Deborah, I baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Your name, please. Stephen. Stephen, I baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Your name, Mama?
Mary Jane.
Mary Jane.
Yes.
Keziah.
How can you give a child Keziah? Huh?
Is Keziah not in the Bible?
I know it's in the Bible. You know names like that do affect children while growing.
That's what I want.
Ada, it's okay. What you're saying might be right. But for now, please leave your husband.
Listen, Mr. and Mrs. Wando. Let's do this baptism and go out of here.
Oga, Father, Keziah,
you see, the child doesn't like the name. You can see she's crying. Okay.
Keziah, I baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
I don't know you. Are you sure Madaka did not drive this motor?
No, he didn't.
Because I saw Ajubum, new sand.
He didn't do anything with the car. Everybody knows that you don't drive it except once in a year. So nobody will go there.
When it is all the same, I move it. Take you out. This sun is good. Let's drink a cup of water now. Kezi! Kezi! Bring me a cup of water.
Sit here. I'm late. Bye-bye.
Be home early. Kezi! Who was that man that dropped you off yesterday on a V-boot?
Well, his name is Andrew. He's my classmate in school. Yes, he stays at the GRA, so anytime he's going home, he passes through our house.
Classmate? And he uses V-boot?
But there's nothing wrong with that now.
Keza, Come here. Darling, he's not the only one. What of that one that dropped with Jim last week?
Mama.
It's
the same Andrew. But it's the same Andrew.
Again?
He comes to school with different kinds of cars.
Okay.
Hey, darling, you're the one that caused this nonsense. You're the one that caused this nonsense. I told you not to name our daughter Kezia. And you named her Kezia. Just look at what is happening.
Ma, there's nothing wrong with my name.
Something is wrong.
There's nothing wrong with my name.
Something is wrong with your name. There's nothing wrong with your name.
What's not late?
I'm late already, Papa. Bye.
You want quickly?
Okay.
Are you noticing the sudden change on our daughter? Huh?
Kezia?
Changing.
Huh? Has she grown above her age or below?
That is not what I mean. Can't you see her back is getting bigger and her breast is getting bigger every day?
Hey, thank God she's growing. I'm happy. You're very observant too. Yes. I don't have to go. For that back, she took after us. Yes. You get back, I have 2 bags. But for breast, it's your own. But I don't have. Look after you.
I've just said my own. I've just said my own. Better call your daughter. Just bring her close and ask her if she has defied her pride as a woman. Or are you not proud you married me a virgin? Clay.
Yes, so I like that too. You have a good point.
Yes.
At least you left it for me. To lay the foundation.
Hey, Clay.
But I'll ask her. But I trust my daughter.
Yes, ask her.
She can't mess up.
I know you trust her, but I want you to ask her. Ask her.
I will ask her.
Clay.
Well, I'll take you out.
So baby, what's the meaning of this your name, Kezi? Is it an Igbo name, kind of?
Oh no, it's not Igbo. It's English. Purely English. It was my mother who gave me this Kezi that everybody's calling me Kezi. But the full name is Kezia.
Kezia?
Why are you laughing?
Yeah, nothing. It's just that the name is kind of funny.
What do you mean my name sounds funny?
Kezia. Doesn't it sound funny?
And you take your time. Why are you laughing?
I don't know.
Kezi!
Papa!
I'm okay, come and remove those things. I want to take your bag. Come on, take this. Please. I want to talk to you. Drop it. Sit down. Sit down. God in heaven knows I love you so much. You know that?
Yes, sir. But does that mean that you hate Maldicamis?
I have not said so. I love them too. They're my sons. What I hate is their decisions sometimes. Because they refuse to go to school. Today you are in school. You're my favorite. Among everybody here. That is why I said you're not going to stay in the hostel. You'll be going from here. In my eyes, it will avail me the opportunity of assuring your purity just like your mother.
Papa, you've always spoken of Mama's purity.
Oh, that woman is spectacular.
Why do you always talk of her that way?
Do you know I met her a virgin?
That's great.
Yes. Ever before I started talking about marriage, I tested that woman and I was convinced she's a virgin.
Papa, you can't find such women in this generation.
Yes. You are not far from the truth. That is why I call you. Sat you down to formally address you with all due respect. I want to ask you this question for the first time. My beautiful angel, are you a virgin?
Hey! Papa!
What's hey? Just yes or no? Let me hey.
Papa, when Mr. Right comes, he will tell you if I'm a virgin or not.
Answer the question straight. Are you a virgin?
Yes, Papa.
I said it. Thank you so much. That's my baby. Chugudobegondo, you will live longer. To convince me the more, I'll test you. Just the way I tested your mother.
Yes. Okay, Papa. When are we going to the lab?
Lagging? Lankab. Oh, lab, just climb this.
Papa. I don't understand. I will move my wrapper.
Eh?
I can't see me naked.
Even if you're not going to remove it, money. Just think it.
But you can't see me naked.
Meaning what?
Papa, can you see me naked now?
Why? But I tested your mother. Are you bigger than your mother?
But that was that time. That time, and that time, your mama were cutting. Well.
Are you mad? No, my boss.
I can't see me naked.
So what's all that about you?
No, but I can't see me naked now. Sorry.
What is wrong if I see your nakedness? Am I eating you?
But I can't see me naked.
I'm not trying to hurt you.
Papa, you can't see me naked.
I'm not talking about. In fact, I won't do it again. Just.
Mama, you can't see me naked. Mama, you can't see me naked. Mama, you can't see me naked now.
You're running. Let the baby out.
Papa, now what?
Come and lose it.
Papa, I can't lose it. I can't lose it.
Okay. Now I believe what your mother said about you.
But it's not true now. I'm telling you, that's the truth. Okay, Papa, if you insist on test, then let's go to the lab.
Lab what?
Lab now.
When I can practically test it by myself.
But you cannot test your fingers.
Why would you want me to spend the money? Okay, you are shy of my seeing your nakedness.
Papa, it's the fact now. Can't you see? I'm a big girl now. How can you come and see me naked?
Hey, big girl for me, your father. Your mother, who is another blood from another place, opens hers free for me. How much for you?
Hey, Mama, thank God you're back. Papa said you want to see me naked. Hey, Mama, now Papa wants to see me naked.
Huh?
What is it?
Meaning what?
What is it now?
What is happening? I want to test her virginity to make sure that she's not spoiled something. She refused.
Is it true?
He said he wants to see me naked now.
You know what he told me before?
Yes.
She refused. I must take it.
He's your father now. Eh? His specimen formed you before I carried you 9 months.
Bam!
What can you see me naked do? Okay, if it's you now, it's understandable.
Close here.
No man has seen me naked before. Papa cannot see me naked.
All men except your father. Eh?
Close here, leave the other department.
Claire, I'm here. Let me go and check her myself. Huh?
Claire, you want to check her by yourself?
Yes.
Can I do my secrets?
I will tell you now.
How do I believe it?
I will tell you everything.
Kitchen man, tie cloth on my eye. Let me test it and be sure by myself.
I will tell you. Claire, I will tell you. Everything, anything I say, I will just tell you. Huh? Claire, I will tell you. Huh? Go. Let me check her by myself. Huh?
Go check.
Okay.
Give me the lab results.
Okay.
Okay, tomorrow can make what out.
I will check it. Today I will check it. Today I will check it.
Now.
I will check her.
Everybody know now. Let us stay back.
I'll go and get you. Go.
You guys become another.
This your music, eh? Before somebody gets to where it's going, it's a type of dumb person.
So this is the house, huh?
It's the place.
Are you sure something good is gonna come out from this place?
Good, what?
Something good gonna come out from here?
Good. You never say anything, they say good. The thing that you see here, very good. That girl, yeah. Let me not tell you, but one thing you will help me do is this: men. Reduce men, because the more you speak men, the more the money is going up. Yes, you can use woman.
You're funny, uncle.
Okay, my brother.
Now let's go.
See, I hear. Once we open this door and get into this place, you're a married man.
And you know what I
do? Yes, okay. Good shit. Okay. Men, reduce. Clement. Easy. We are coming. But people, man. Let's go. I didn't even expect to see you at home. What do you mean? You know this is your job, your local government job. Hey.
No. How you doing?
Oh, sorry. This is my sister's son. He has been overseas for a long time. Yes, okay. So, how you doing? Okay. That's the way they behave overseas. He's been in America for a very long time. Okay. Yes, he just came back. No. Thank you. So,
for this issue of this local government you talked about, that is the new style. Who want to check who? What I do is to move from here in the morning, go to my office and sign and go. Inspector or no inspector, sign and go home.
Ghost worker.
That one is different. On the payday, you come in and collect your money. There must be payment at the end of the month.
Basic.
Once you are paid, you sign and go home. If inspector comes, let them say, who is the inspector in the first place? Nobody is working.
You people are killing our country.
I'm not the one that started it.
You didn't start it, but you are helping kill it. As I told you now, my sister wants me to get a very beautiful wife for the son. And that is why I thought about Keziah. You know, she's my step goddaughter. Okay. So I know she will be very good for my cousin. And that is why we brought this.
You know that. Good movement. Good movement.
Yo, man, what's up? Alright, get you soon. Oh shit! McDonald Brutana. Oh, me, I'm with my big nigga uncle for a Jewish lady, you know. Yeah, man. Alright. Oh, sorry, Mr. Ndu.
Sorry, no. That's the way they behave abroad. Big uncle, Madonna Prokata.
You hear what they call you now?
Duka.
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 You remove something from your name.
Ntoka. Duka. That is it now.
In Hausa language, Duka is all of them.
All of them. I am all of them now. I am all of them. Duka. Yes. So that is why we came, because I want your Keziah for my sister's son.
Okay. It's okay. I don't know how far you have gone with her. Have you been talking with her?
No, he has not seen her. But because of the relationship between me and you now, and you know that Keziah is my goddaughter, I know she will be very good for him.
Good thinking.
Thank you.
This movement, you're going to reverse it. You come back.
Okay.
Let me talk to my daughter.
That is the tradition.
And then you try and see her and talk to her too.
That is it. That is the way it should be.
Let me get you something.
Hey!
Never in it.
My very good friend. Yeah. Wait, stop. That is it. In English, that is what I'm telling you. English, That is my very good.
Good afternoon.
Come here. Come here. Sit down. Sit down! Is it true that men look for you in school?
Nobody used to come and look for me in school.
Why? Why do you allow men visit in school?
Well, nobody visited me in school.
Hey! So this thing I'm hearing is true.
But nobody has come to look for me in school.
Ada!
What is it? Why won't I rest in this house? What is this again? Huh? What is it?
Who is the owner of that question? Huh?
I don't know.
I've been hearing news that people visit this girl, boys, men, visit this girl in school.
Cletus, this thing is getting out of hand. You don't even allow her to come in before asking her questions. One does not wash his dirty clothes outside, but you do your own. Huh?
What nonsense clothes are you talking about? Huh? What nonsense clothes are you talking about? Ada, I am sure you're not trying to let this girl create a big problem between us.
What has she done again? Eh?
I have just told you that her duty, her courses, her lectures in school is to exchange men only. Toilet, bathroom, everywhere is busy.
Keza, is it true?
It's not true. Only today that
I mean today today that so it's true.
I'm not saying it's true.
Keza, so it's true.
Mama, I'm not saying
so it's true.
Like mother, like daughter.
Chineke, Keza.
No, since you have taken over the office, go at the backyard and continue maintaining the office. I'm going to get that from my face.
Well, nobody came to see me.
Let's do something now. Keza! Keza! Hey! Keza!
Hey! Let me not hear! Let me not hear! Hey! Let me not hear!
Oh my God. Honey, I'm late to lectures. Just look at it. It's daybreak already. Oh my God. First, let me go get prepared. We overslept.
I wish today is Sunday so that we can stay the more.
Daniel, you want to tell me after all night love making you're still not satisfied? Are you not tired? You want to kill me? Please.
Please, can you come back after
Hey,
lecture?
don't even say that again. No. Don't go there.
Why?
I gave my parents silly excuses just to be here with you and satisfy you. What do you want me to do? To form another lie?
Tell them something. Just tell them anything.
Besides, I have other things to do at home and I won't want my parents to get mad at me.
But you're not a small girl. You're a big girl. Why must they be disturbed? I don't understand.
Grown-up girls who has to disobey my parents. Just hear yourself out, Daniel. Just hear yourself. Please, let me go get dressed. I'm getting late.
Amanda, remember, we are getting married. So I have every right over you.
Then let's get married today, tomorrow, and the right of keeping me to your satisfaction will be all yours. Let me go get dressed, please. Oh.
Amanda. See, Amanda, I will explain.
Don't. Useless he-goat. Don't even explain anything. Ha! After all night love making, you still have the guts to bring a prostitute into this house? Ha!
See, baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
Let it happen till eternity, I don't care. You're a shameless he-goat, Daniel. If not that I forgot my handout, would I have seen this? It's over between us. It's over!
I hope you know what you're doing. I hope you know.
Of course I do know what I'm doing. And you know what I'm doing? I'm walking out of your life for good. You shameless he-goat. Just take a look at that smelly thing. Don't you have a taste, Daniel? You don't even know what suits you.
But Amanda, I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Keep your key. You're sorry. Sorry me no more. It's over. Don't ever come looking for me again. Have I made myself clear? Shameless.
I hope you know what you're doing.
My money. My money.
Your money, how?
I need my money.
I'm coming, wait. Yeah.
What is it?
1,000 naira.
For what? It's not enough.
So you know, she said that girl knocked my job, Abby?
Is it my business?
See, listen. Go with that 1,000, I will give you a call.
Shameless man.
Look at, see you. See me, I even pay as you go. They call me shameless man. I want die.
Ndị chọọchị anyị mmadụ dị nwanyị ọzọ. Lọọdụ ebe afọ dị nwanyị na nke mmụọ. Wee decide ya na mmadụ dị nwanyị ọzọ. many Igwe. Okay, many Igwe. Many Igwe. Okay, many Igwe. Many Igwe. Don't beg Igwe. Many Igwe. Many Igwe. Many Igwe. Okorobo, many Igwe.
Cletus. Anna. Hey. You and this your car. Hey. Hey. I remember something though.
I hope this your visit is not to gossip.
No, now how can? Huh? How can? What am I gossiping for?
What have you found out?
This your car is fine though. It's fine.
Meaning? Meaning,
you know now, if they see this car is only once a year you bring it out.
Meaning?
Meaning, you know you only bring it out every December.
Yes. That's the only time big boys come out with their cars. After December, January, I pack it and remove the tires. Because if I mix up with big boys, all of us are big boys. Big boys.
The big boy! Sorry, no vex. Yeah, but this your car is fine. No? Nobody will know it's 15 naira kalo.
If not because of God, you almost discouraged me from signing that thing. Today I've signed it. I want the car. If I sell this car, I can build a house for you and have change.
No problem. No problem. But all the same, it's still 15 naira you want it to it. Anyway, that is not why I came here. I came here because of two things.
You just discharged one, remain one.
No, this is not part of it. This is just extra. You see, as your friend, I was thinking in my house that as a very good friend, you have been thinking, why is this my friend jobless? And what can I do to help this my friend to get a job? But you don't think about that.
Thank God you are jobless. Because if you had a job, I don't know how many people you would have put in trouble. Understand? God knows the cow that will trouble, remove his own.
Anyway, I came to beg you to see if you can get me a job. For two things, so see if you can get me a job in that your local government office. Then another one, number two, your daughter Keziah. I am thinking it is high time she goes to stay with my cousin so that they can get to know each other very well. You know now.
Have you finished?
Yes.
Good. Remove yourself from that of our office. Because you know go fit in. You will never fit into that office. You will begin to implicate good people of that office. Then you will be behaving like your reverend father. Good attitude, good man. Maybe you, by way of coming to the office early and closing at the normal time, will help to implicate a very good thing that we have been doing before. Because I know very well you will never go to the office to sign and go home. So remove your dead body from the office. You can never fit in. 2, I advise you to join your wife to do her business.
What type of suggestion is that?
You can be counting money for her. And as soon as you are counting money, then you are in there as an accountant. It's easy. Okay, what will you do in our office? What will you do?
See.
Unless to remove that body from Express.
Good, but if you don't want to help me, tell me. I can go. I think as your friend, you have the right to see that my welfare is good. Okay, if you don't want to help me get work, what of Keziah?
For the issue of Keziah that you said, I'll prepare for her very well. I'll prepare everything because that's your cousin. That boy. My daughter to go and meet that boy. You know, you can never give goat yam and ask it to keep it.
You are calling my cousin rat.
Wide okay. And as innocent as my daughter, I won't take the risk of asking her to go and stay with your ratted cousin.
Because I came to your house to ask you for a favor. You are calling my cousin rat.
Have I answered your question?
You have not answered my question.
The first or the second one?
Any of them. But don't worry, you. Don't worry. One day I know you will ask for my help.
God forbid. Again, God forbid.
One day you will come to my house and ask me for help. Then you will see what will happen. No problem. Continue your own. I came to your house thinking you are my friend. But look at what you are telling me. No problem.
You came to beg something and you didn't beg anything and you're quarreling.
Okay, no problem. You will see or you will need my help one day. You will. You will. Oh. Don't worry.
Came to beg my daughter's hand in friendship. This is not marriage. You want to lend my daughter out. I refuse to lend my daughter to you. Anuma. See, I don't know your color. Ash and black mix.
Daniel, I don't want to see you. I've told you I don't want to see you in my house. Just go away. Go away and meet your harlot, Daniel. I've told you I don't want to see you here. It's me. Who is that? Cassie, come in.
And what was that about? What is it? It's him again. It's Daniel again. What? I met him with a lady. Casey, you won't believe it.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. What happened? Amanda, you have to take things easy. You can't cry all through. Okay, let's have a deal. You follow me to lectures today, you know we're having a quiz. Then after the quiz, we decide what we're going to do with Daniel. Deal?
How can I concentrate?
Amanda, you have to. That is the reason why you're here. Are you in or out? Alright, get up, carry your bags and your handouts. Let's. You're late. Come on, pick up your bag. Let's go.
No, that is with my roommates.
Where is she? She's going for lectures already. And here you are. Come here.
Baby, please no. Beg him for me, please. I was stupid. I don't know what came over me.
Okay. But you're going to have to wait here. You come in after like 10-15 minutes after I finish begging him. So he doesn't break your own head. 10-15 minutes. You wait for me to beg him first. She's sorry. I mean, she assured me she wasn't going to do that again.
Not only that, she insulted me in front of that little girl.
But Daniel, how could you stoop so low? as low as to climb the so-called little girl. I mean, abstract that it is even wrong. I mean, must you have sex with her? And I heard she's dirty.
See, you know what? Could you help me turn on the television? Please. Put it on for me.
Okay. It's not working.
It's to show you the extent of the damage. Can you see it? Have you seen it? She wanted it to smash the television. See, listen. In fact, you know what? Let me offer you a drink. That's by the way.
No. I'm not tasty. I don't want a drink. Dan, you haven't even asked me of her. Do you know where she is?
I don't know. And I think I don't want to know. Okay? Let me get a drink for you.
No, I'm not drinking. I'm not joking. Not until you admit or you agree that you're going to forgive her.
See, Kezi,
I mean, you're not even listening to me. It just seems like I'm backing sin.
You know what? Accept my drink first. I promise I will give you a very good response. Okay? But first, accept my drink.
You promise?
I promise.
Thank you. Thanks.
So let's toast.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, you must excuse me. I want to go and get something.
Of course.
Right.
Sure.
Thanks. Yeah.
Again?
Amanda, wait. I will explain. Wait. Amanda, come back. I will explain. Amanda. Baby, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm really sorry. I don't even know that you are still. Say it, go and say it. You ruined my life. I want to kill you. Stop it. What am I going to tell my parents? You don't need to tell them. Are you not a grown up? Are you a kid? Go ahead, catch your phone. With me, with anybody, okay? It's okay, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. It's okay, I'm sorry. Who do I confide in? Amanda will name me the worst beast on earth. In fact, I don't even want anything before her. My father, if he finds out, he'll definitely kill me. Do I tell my mother? How do I even apologize to Amanda? Oh my God. This Daniel is a devil's incarnate. Welcome, Papa.
Where's the mother?
She...
Huh? Kize?
Papa.
When did you turn the camera?
Hey! I was saying that she went to the market. Yes.
Kize? Something has happened to you?
No, Papa, nothing happened.
Sure?
Nothing.
What is today's date? When was the last time I checked your virginity? I just hope that your virginity is intact.
It's perfect, Papa. There's nothing wrong.
Huh?
It's there. It's still there.
Well, your mother went to the market. I'll be moving. Come and get my food.
Yes, Papa, I'm coming now.
Amanda, you didn't tell me before leaving after the quiz today. Why? I've suffered. Amanda. Hey! Amanda! What's wrong with you? This is Keziah, your friend. Shameless boyfriend snatcher. Amanda! By the time I'm through with you, you know the stuff I made up. I will use you as a scapegoat. What's the problem? As for Daniel, I will sleep over his own case. By the time I make him impotent for life, he will stay off other girls. Baby girl, share this with me. After all, I'm your roommate. Huh? Ify, you won't understand. How? This battle is mine. I will fight it alone. Don't worry. As for this girl, by the time I go to my father first thing tomorrow morning and come back, the news will tell. Here's the water.
Thank you very much, my daughter. Darling. Now, is anything the matter?
Yes, Papa. It's my friend Keziah. Yes, the one I came here with the other time.
Yes, Keziah, yes. What's the matter with her?
She have snatched my fiancé from me. And Papa, if something is not done fast, any moment from now they will be getting married.
Keziah, snatching your finance away from you.
Yes, Papa.
You, Amanda, the daughter of Odali Gogo. I'm a mong. Ebuse keneze. Okali abo. Osilabo ije. Obodu chanu uzo. Anya okuku na eche akwu ya. Amanda, anya okuku na eche akwu ya. Asi no sibe osigbo nkakwu. Ọgbalụ bụ eke. Ọ daba gbuo mbe. Agadi nwaanyị je ka ọpa ịtọ ọsọ ike n'ala. Amachacha anya ọdaba mpụtụ. Do you have any of our property?
Yes, Papa. Papa, this is our picture.
Now, what do you want me to do to her? Do you want her to die?
No, I don't want her to die. I want her to suffer for the pains she has caused me. Yes, as a matter of fact, let me tell
Oh, Mama Mong. The child that says that her mother will not sleep, she too will not sleep. By the time I finish with her, she will be worse than a bitch. Now, get ready and follow me to the shrine.
Okay, Papa.
Eh?
Yes, Papa.
What are you going to get on now? I'm unable to get a baby one more. What are you going to get on now? I'm unable to get a baby one more. Waguma, Ralwagononia, Gumesican, I have by Ampuja. Ija. Over Gumesican and I have by Ampuja. Gumesican and I have by Ampuja. Waguma, Ralwagononia, Waguma, Gumesican and I have by Ampuja. Ah, Oje Cobu, Olomudi Kejelia. Okay,
Hold on, I'm coming.
Guess who's around?
Who's that? Who is that now?
She's coming. Listening to me. You won't listen to anything I have to say. I mean, even you know I'm not capable of such evil. I even thought that...
You even thought what, Casey? I thought you were a friend. You even thought when you finished doing what you did? Huh? Please, just do what you're doing.
Amanda, if I didn't know you so well, I would have said I was set up. I've never been fooled like that in my entire life.
You were fooled. You. food. See girl, whatever you're saying is meaningless. Because I've made my decisions and it's final.
No, how can you say that? How else do I clear my innocence before you? I went there because of you. And I lost the most precious thing I ever had. My virginity. The only precious
thing. Virgin Mary! You lost your virginity indeed, you. Lost your virginity.
Amanda, can't you see she's crying?
You're crying. Think I don't know how to cry. Please, my baby. Okay.
Amanda, please. Amanda, please. It's not fair.
Amanda, everything I did for you. You're the reason I went there in the first place.
Amanda. Amanda.
Come, don't manda me again, no. I'm warning you for the last time. Don't manda me again, no.
I'm sorry.
How are you? You know this lion will be coming today. This Americana.
Papa, I don't want to go with him to his house.
That is why I've gone to pick up 1 or 2 things for you to prepare you for the movement. See, this tight, na cow the wearer to tell you how strong it is. And that one, this one. You're going to wear all of them at the same time. Another one is this. Before you remove the first one, remove the second one, and the third one, you'll be rest assured that this man is in for it. And you start shouting.
But must I wear all?
Wear all of them, okay? If you give you anything like money, keep it. Huh? Okay, just prepare yourself.
So, my dear, remember what your father has told you. Don't defy yourself. And hold on to your purity, alright?
Why do you choose to come in the night instead of the daytime where my daughter will now see your face and see where she's going?
Don't worry. In the next 5 minutes, we'll be at home. That thing you're seeing there is a jet. A machine. Huh?
Don't hurt her.
No, don't worry.
Be careful.
I promise.
Don't use bed to welcome her. Warning you. Hey! Hey!
What is it?
Where is she?
Oh.
My daughter. She did not wear those pants I bought for her. She's naked, and this boy is on her top now. I saw it.
Even if she's naked, he's her husband to be.
I thought you were married.
Please, I want to sleep now.
Just a minute, I'm coming. I'm coming. Just a second. Just a second, please. I'm so sorry, I'm coming. I'm ready now, you can come in.
Wow, you're looking good.
Thank you.
Am I welcome?
Oh, yes, of course, please.
All right. No. You don't need to do that. Come over here. Let's talk heart to heart, okay?
Oh, no, I'm perfectly fine here.
Really? Yes. All right. Your papa said you're a virgin. Is it true?
Yes.
Really? I love that. Keep to it, okay? But for me, I hardly believe it. A big girl like you in a higher institution, a virgin? Well, we'll talk tomorrow morning.
Sure.
Okay? What is it?
I can't sleep.
Why?
I'm afraid.
Oh, afraid of what in my house? Oh, come over to the bed and have some rest, okay? Oh, wait. Message. I told you I want to tell you. Wait.
Just wait. Come on, relax.
Wait. Hold on.
If I reach there, I will kill both of them. I'm telling you. What do you mean? Oh, my daughter. Oh, God. Just watch.
So, if you go there, if it's lie, what will you do?
What's lie? My dream. My dream lie.
Okay, if it's true, what will happen?
Somebody will follow me.
Hey, please, don't kill anybody. Don't kill anybody.
Look after the house. You see me with somebody's hand now.
Don't kill anybody. You know you have single bone, no?
Yes, and I will utilize it today.
Hey, please.
Look after the house.
A very pretty girl, her name is Cassie. I spent some time with her, very easy. She's all over the place, pretty body, pretty face. When body begin to sweet down, it be like say she won't place. Cassie, distribute the sugar, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby.
Get down with your papa. Go home and fetch with your papa. Also.
Pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody.
What?
Make them enjoy the show.
Did we?
No, Papa, you didn't do anything.
Yeah?
I didn't allow him.
You didn't succeed. Thank God. He didn't touch you?
He begged me, but I did not agree. He even gave me money to open the pot. I refused.
He gave you money?
Money? You know me now.
You don't do anything?
No, Papa, he didn't touch me. You know me now.
Where's the money?
He's here. See the money.
Hi. It's a Lego good. Hey!
I didn't even sleep.
Good.
He was pushing me everywhere around the house, but I still refused.
I trust you.
Perfect. I said no.
You are intact?
Intact, Papa. Perfect.
Thank God. What a big, beautiful journey. Nice one. Nice one, man. Hey! What? Thank you, Lego God.
Distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody, make them enjoy the show. Cause I don't know your man. Cassie,
Just see her about. Inside the same room. If not, I prepare my daughter very well for that journey. So that they find her. Then I would have skinned him alive.
Let's drink and leave this our young generations alone. They could be funny at times.
Meaning what?
Meaning that the two of them might not be telling us the truth. They might have enjoyed themselves severally. You know that, man.
If you like, anything you like, say. I have just come to take some drink and ask a question. If you don't know, you are eating part of the money. What did he tell you?
See, my cousin told me that your daughter was chasing him all around the house, asking for more, and they did severally.
You believe it?
My cousin said he cannot cope with her because your daughter is ever ready.
You believed him? Eh? You believed him?
Why wouldn't I believe him?
Drink. Take your drink. You understand me? Just
what I'm telling you is this. In as much as your daughter keep asking for more and more and more, there's no problem. Just tell her to come and see me so that we can sort things out.
This is not part of the first payment from your whoever. Enjoy yourself. Wait, get in there.
Down. So my daughter, as we have discussed now, me, I can only talk. You know, I cannot do more than talking. So I've discussed with my in-law. Whoever is at fault, let us just forget it, you know, and arrange everything very well.
Uncle, but he's lying. I don't know what he's talking about.
I know. Whether he's the one that is lying or somebody else is lying, let's settle everything. You know these American people, you know them now. You popo, you poripa, hey, you man! You know.
I don't think I'm interested anymore.
You are not interested? Okay. Let us find out who is interested. Let us forget about that one. Tell my in-law I have seen you and we have discussed.
Okay, uncle.
So, meet your father. Tell him I will see him later.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay. You wanna spend some time with her, very easy.
What is the problem?
Uncle, I have a message for you.
Message? Don't worry, when we see. Wait now!
Uncle, wait.
Go!
Uncle, go!
Wait now! Let's do one!
Let's do one now!
Hey!
But Uncle, let's do one!
My cousin cannot carry it! Chineke!
Let's do one!
My daughter, wait!
Let's do one!
You know I'm an old man.
Let's do one!
When my cousin could not take it,
Uncle, one.
Just go. I don't have the strength, please.
One now.
I will die.
Let's do one. Let's do one.
Go from there. Come on, go. Go away.
Let's do one.
Go away. Go away from here.
Please now, Uncle, let's do one.
Go away. Just go away. I won't tell your father that you tried to do anything. Just go. Hey! Go now! Come on, go away!
So you know, come, let's do one, Adi. Only one.
Distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody, make them enjoy the show. Cause I know your man, Cassie, distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody, make them enjoy the show. Cause I know your man.
So, Casey, if I had not seen you, you just walk home without waiting for me?
No, I looked for you everywhere in school. I couldn't find you, so I decided to just walk home.
Oh, come on, walk home? And why are you stressing yourself? It's not proper now, it's not fair. You're not being fair to yourself. How do you trek from this place to your house?
Why not?
Oh, is there anything I did wrong?
Oh no, I did not at all.
Are you sure?
I just felt it was wiser for me to exercise myself today. A little bit. Or can't you see I'm getting fat? That's to walk from school down to my house.
Smart girl. Well, whatever. I'll just take you home today and you can continue whatever exercise tomorrow or next tomorrow or whenever you want.
Okay.
Right?
Alright, thank you.
It's okay. Yeah, maybe. Can I ask you a question?
Of course, sure, why not? What is it?
Well, it's not a big question. It's just that, well, it's necessary to ask you, Sha.
What is it?
Do you have a boyfriend?
Boyfriend?
Yeah.
Well, a girl as old as myself, I shouldn't be looking for a boyfriend right now. I should have a fiance. And unfortunately, I don't have any. Why do you ask?
It's just that, nothing, Sha. It's just that I've not been seeing you hang out with campus guys, you know.
Just campus guys? What of non-campus guys?
Well, I've not seen you with any.
That means that is not what I came to do in school. I came absolutely to read my books and nothing more. Can we change the subject? Just talk about something else.
Yeah, we can. Can I still ask you one more question, baby?
What's going on? How come you're asking me questions throughout the day?
It's necessary to ask you this question.
Okay, let me ask you one question.
Alright, go on.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Of course, you know I have a girlfriend. Oh, are you not my girlfriend?
God forbid! God forbid! Come on, big bad thing.
It depends on what you have in mind, baby girl. You see,
God forbid.
see, you are a girl, you are my friend, you are in my car, I'm driving you home. Doesn't that make you my girlfriend? Are you okay?
You won't understand.
Understand what? What is it?
Andrew.
Yes?
Can we go to your house?
My house?
Yes.
Of course, you know my parents are in my house. Can't go there.
Andrew, come on. Don't do this to me. Can't go somewhere else.
Somewhere else like what? What's the problem? Tell me.
Anywhere of your choice, anywhere you want. Let's just go. Somewhere.
Anyway, wait. You know I'm not really prepared for this. I don't really have money for
Andrew, I need
room.
I need a man. I want to make. Wait. Just pull off your clothes. Wait, no. Somewhere. You don't have to pay for your hotel room. Just anywhere. You can park anywhere.
Okay, it's alright.
Let's just do it somewhere.
It's alright now.
Distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody, make them enjoy the show. Cause I don't know your
Children of this day, they cannot answer one straight question correctly.
What is it? This is right now. Huh? It's right.
Like this?
Yes. It's right.
Photosynthesis.
Yes.
Huh? Photosynthesis, if you remove the synthesis, remain photo. Is it not somebody who's a photographer?
Let me see the one you have marked. Just look at what you're doing here. You have to go back to night school. Give me. Don't know anything.
What is photosynthesis? Remove the synthesis. Come here, come. How are you looking dizzy, weak, and tired?
Nothing, bro.
Do I hear you say nothing? Did any man visit your school today?
It's just that the call boys in school were having a fight, so everybody was running around.
Caught? Who? Did they touch you? They didn't touch you?
You know, Papa.
You dodged them?
Oh, everything.
My tactical dodger. That's my baby. That's my baby. Go chop.
Go to the kitchen and carry your food, huh? No, Mom.
You that is saying, photo, what does it mean? Remove synthesis.
Clean.
Well, what is photo?
Synthesis.
very pretty girl, her name is Cassie. You wanna spend some time with her, very easy. She's all over the place, pretty body, pretty face. When body begin to sweet down, it be like say she won't Chris. Cassie, Kezaya, distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody, make them enjoy the show. Kezaya, your man. Cassie, Kezaya, distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody, make them enjoy the show. Kezaya, your man.
Free me or more. Free. The 40 people say,
pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody, make them enjoy the show. Cause I don't know your man. Cassie, distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody, make them enjoy the show. Cause I don't know your man. Cassie, distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody, make them enjoy the show. Cause I don't know your man. Cassie, distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody, make them enjoy the show. Cause I don't know your man. Very pretty girl, her name is Cassie. You wanna spend some time with her, very easy. She's all over the place, pretty body, pretty face. When body begin to swing down, you feel like say she won't grace. Cassie, distributor Shara,
Let's work for you. Leave me. Oh, she carried. Leave me.
Make them enjoy the show. Cause I don't know your man. Cassie, distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody, make them enjoy the show. Cause I don't know your man.
My God, what's all this? God, why did you create me to suffer this? I can't continue like this. When did I leave this room? When did I even leave this compound? For what? What's all this? I don't understand what is happening to me.
Come inside.
Hey! Good afternoon, morning.
Ali.
Good afternoon, morning.
I'm going to book there.
Late at the look for Kesia.
I'm calling Kesia. Do not fear. Come my gate, they come at my daughter.
Kesia, I forget perhaps. For night.
You forget Kesia for night, for your place. For your house. My own Kesia.
I forget. I forget. Challenge wallahi. Kesia money challenge.
Change. Bible. Forget Kesia.
For night.
You forget Kesia and change. Where's the change?
I forget. Allah, I forget.
Where's that water? Where's that water today? We are finished. Ada. Ada.
I wait.
Shut up!
Your boss.
Is that the house?
I forget.
Don't worry. You forget about your house.
What do you mean?
Shut up! Not because I will don't say you forget for your house. No, shut up!
Sorry, Oga, sorry.
Keziah, do you have anything to do with Ali? Come on, original.
No, Papa.
Wallahi, this number one is coffee. Marawoni. Hey, Keziah, I don't know about me again. Wallahi, tell about you. Okay. No press. Who are getting police? Hey, Keziah, who are getting police? Who are getting police? Hey, who are getting police? Hey.
That's the pan that I drive on the fence. Keziah, has it gotten to this level? No,
You wash your pants and spray it on the fence. Yes. Is that where you normally spray your pants?
Hey.
Okay, agreed. Malam, two things must happen now. This man not no man. She no man. You carry her enter. Now, go and do her lab tests. Check her toe gate. Oh. If the toe gate is open, I'll kill you.
Hey.
If the toe gate is locked, I will kill you, madam.
Kill her for me.
Go test that. Hey! Go inside. Sit down in the chair. Ekwensu ga-agba ọkụta ma ọ bụ na emecha anwa.
Olehi oga adetaka hoto. Olehi.
She no fit forget any other thing in your house. My daughter has never ever met any man. I'm waiting for the lab test. Oh, you've not finished? How far?
Hey! Awa!
Mother, Nava? Nava?
Oga, waiting at the talker.
Go. Go.
Thank you, Oga.
Hey!
Hello!
Awa!
Come on, remember. I am a pebble, but I'm you who me pell. Hey!
Your food is on the table.
I hope you don't get inside. I don't want her to come outside and tell me that she want to urinate.
How can she urinate in the bucket? Is she crippled? I'll lead her out and lead her in.
Why are you arguing with me?
Are you not the cause of all these problems? You are the cause of all these problems.
I'm the cause.
You are the cause.
But I'm the one taking care of how this wife. Eh? Tell her what to do and what not.
That is not what I mean.
What do you mean?
I asked you not to name this girl Keziah, and you went and named her Keziah. Now the name is affecting her.
Get the gun, Nakebo.
Your neck.
If that is the case, I will go back to the father, the Reverend Father, to beg him so that he can rename her.
If you know you're going there, make sure you go with Nduka.
Why? Is Nduka now a lawyer?
Is Nduka's wife not the godmother? Eh?
Go. Come.
Okay.
Let's go now.
Leave me alone. I'm not going. Give me the key. Give me the key. Oh, give me the key.
Look, Cletus, I don't believe that the name is actually the problem. I don't believe it. But if you insist, we'll go and see the Reverend Father. I'm telling you, see, I doubt if he will ever agree. Because since I was born, I've never had changing of name after baptism again. During the second baptism, I've never had the free to.
If not that I know you, I would have called you an idiot. You get luck. I never see anybody, you have a problem with believing. What is happening to you? Any suggestion you put on is full of impossibilities. In fact, don't advise me against changing of this name. I beg you in the name of God, don't just try it. You saw what is happening to her.
Father, please don't be angry with us. Father, please, there's a very crucial matter we want to discuss with you, please. I know you are going out.
No, I don't think I have the time now, please. Come back tomorrow, eh?
Hi, Biko. Eh? Biko, Father. It's all about somebody's life. Mom now, Mom. My daughter is dying. I have no other person to run to except you. If you are the solution to what is happening to her, why won't I come to meet you? Please.
Okay. Let's see briefly in my office. That is not the cause of her ailment. Maybe she's possessed or belongs to a cult.
Let's start by changing her name first. Let's just change that. I don't even like the name again. I swear to God. It's not just to pour water.
It is not possible. It's not as possible as you're just saying it. Eh? The sacrament of baptism is only once in life. Eh? And I cannot be the person to contradict our belief and faith.
You're not the person. What is there? It's not just agreement with God. It can be changed. Huh? Okay, can I see Bishop?
See,
let me see.
Cletus, you are wasting our time. Father says it's not possible. It is not possible. Even if you go to see the Pope, it's not possible. Look, I know what to do. Let's go.
Please, like I told you people earlier, I'm going somewhere.
Hi.
So I advise you bring her close to God. Let her attend the mass more often. And that will help chase away the evil spirit.
Thank you, Father. We will go. We will go. Thank you. Thank you. I know what to do. Let's go.
Father.
I know where we can go. Let's go.
Father.
Just do what I told you. Bring her to mass often. It will help. Let her go.
been thinking of a solution. What to do? I mean, a possible solution.
What's the solution? Think fast, think fast. She's your daughter too.
Now she's my daughter. Abi? She's my daughter now. Power. I've gotten it. There is a solution. You know, this thing that is happening to her, it is very spiritual. It is spiritual. By the riverside, near the city gate, you know the city gate, there is a prophet there that cures madness. Let's take her to the place.
Where? The stone market?
Bawam! That is it.
But she's not mad. She's not mad.
She's not mad. What is the difference between her behavior and madness? Let me tell you. I can't the village Abagoni here.
Abi?
I can't the village Abagoni far. I can't the village Abagoni. I tell you, the village people, their hand is in this thing.
You mean my daughter is mad now?
Her behavior and madness, I don't see the difference. So let's bet it.
If you see her behavior yesterday, very strange. In fact, if you go to my house now, her mother is like wire.
Hi.
Like this.
I pity you people. Let's go. Thank God you have me as your friend. I will do everything to see that she gets better.
Okay. Let's go.
Clay, shouldn't have tied her like this now so that people will not start staring at you. I mean, at us.
Choose one from people staring at us and her magic behavior. So choose one.
For me, I don't understand you. See how you are embarrassing me on the street. Am I mad?
You don't know you are mad. As of embarrassment, come, let's go. You've already embarrassed yourself.
Clay, stop talking to her like that. You will raise false alarm and people will know that something is wrong.
Yeah.
Look, Kazai, don't worry. Let's go. Stop now.
You're an idiot. You didn't behave yourself.
Make them enjoy the show, cause I know you're mad.
Make people know that something is wrong now.
Distributor Shara.
Madness. Rimayaka. Oriba Sotoriaka. Madness. Madness. Man. Your wife is mad. Your wife is mad.
Point of correction. She's not my wife. And she's not mad. Only she knows how to play.
Don't you know he's a prophet? Look, let me tell you. He sees in spirit and speaks also in spirit.
Don't talk. What kind of spirit?
Fornication!
I told prophecies and lies.
Okay, don't worry.
She's not my wife. And she's not mad.
He is a very powerful prophet. I know him now. Powerful. I told you. Fornication!
power. Fornication. Ribayaka. Riba Sultani Mambaya. Riba Sabram Nakaka. Fornication. Fornication. And you have failed the laws of the spirit by coming in here with your slippers. Remove it immediately. Ribayaka. You are still here. Don't you know that spirit might come out from her and go into any one of you? You don't know. Ribayaka. Sibara Basantari Ababa. Who is Siana? Ribayaka. Ribayaka. Come on, baby. Why are you there? Come on, let's go. Come on. Ribaya Casantori Ababa. Orica Santori Mamaya. Kahurisiana Sika. Santori Ababa. Riboyaka. Riboyaka Santori Ababa. Orica Santori Mamaya. Riboyaka. 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 God. Hey, this thing. Are you saying that the spirit is too powerful to enter us? You don't know. You don't know. Why are you laughing? I'm not laughing at you. No. I'm not laughing at you. But I'm just visualizing something. You know what I'm thinking? Eh? Supposing the spirit enters into you, you will even fornicate with a bad woman. Not minding it and Godokakus in Tekremo. And if it enters you, God forbid bad thing. It will not enter me. No, it will not enter me and you. The spirit is about to walk. Go! Everybody should go. The spirit is about to walk now. Go! Go! Let the spirit walk. Immediately. The spirit is about to walk. They're coming. Suppose you enter. Come. Are you sure that this spirit has not been strong enough to drive them away? Hey! Shh! How is she?
The master is still working on her.
Sosia? Two of them?
Yes, this is the private time for the master.
Private waiting. Don't go. Don't go now. He said the master is working on her. What if the spirit refused to go out of my daughter and mix? You don't know. See, wait! The master is working on her. Maybe the spirit is bigger than the servants. The master is working on her. Don't I didn't tell you, don't go. Don't go, Clem, don't go. Hey. Hey! Clem! Clem! Pastor! Clem! What now? Where are you going? Come back. Hey. Come. Yeah. Come. The spirit is walking. No.
spirit is working now. Leave them. Hey, I don't like what you are doing now. Let them kill her now.
Oh, Papa, one, just one. One.
Hey?
Papa, one now.
Hey, come here. Hey, come. Hey, stand up.
One now.
Stand up. Stop. Are you seeing here? Abu. Korika Sotori Mambaya. Riba Sasa Birabina. Wurisiana. Riba Sasa Birabina. Wurisiana. Abu. Korika Sotori Mambaya. Rico Yaka. Now talking what I Sambasano Nakabra Motek.
A very pretty girl, her name is Cassie. You wanna spend some time with her, very easy. She's all over the place, pretty body, pretty face. When body begin to sweet down, it be like say she won't Chris. Cassie, Kezaya, distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity, play with everybody.
God is here to meet you right at the points of your needs. Only open up your heart and accept Him as your Lord and personal Savior. God is here. According to the book of 1 John chapter 1 verse 4, it says that as many as receive Him, to them He gave power to become the sons of God. God is here to touch your life, to emancipate you totally. Brethren, just last week, a lady was brought to me. She had the spirits of lying, fornication, and all sorts of evil spirits. But after 20 minutes of encounter with her, she was made whole. So only believe and have faith. Accept Jesus Christ into your life as your Lord and personal Savior. And you will be emancipated from all forms of calamity that you're past.
Pastor, please, please we've been listening to you. We have a very serious problem. If you can just come and help us, please.
What's the problem?
My brother's friend's daughter. Please, it's not something I can just tell you here now. If you just come and see for yourself, please.
Where is she now?
She's there.
Okay. Let's go.
Thank you.
You wanna spend some time with her, very easy. She's all over the place, pretty body, pretty face. When body begin to sweet down, it be like say she won't Chris. Kezaya, distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Kezzy, baby, forget your virginity, play with everybody, make them enjoy the show. Kezaya, your man. Kezaya, distributor Shara, pass around the sugar. Oh, Kezzy, baby, forget your virginity, play with everybody, make them enjoy the show.
We are going to the Holy of Holies. It's this way, this way.
This is your church?
Yes, as you can see, it's under construction.
Good. I promise you, if you are able to cure this girl, the whole of my family and my friend's family will be part of your congregation.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
The Lord is good.
Yes.
How's the time?
Now, both of you will have to wait outside.
Again?
Yeah, just move over there and wait for us.
Pancake. Is it possible? I can't move out. I know her. I know my daughter. I know my daughter very well. No need.
Brother, just have faith. Just have faith. According to the book of 1 John chapter 4 verse 4, the word of God says that he that is in us is greater than he that is in the world.
I know what I'm saying. He that is inside this gate is bigger than this house.
Brother, listen.
This is a lion.
You know, I need to have a brief counseling session with her.
2 of you alone.
Clay,
One place.
Clay. See what we will do. We will step aside, but we'll be close. We won't go far.
No need taking risk.
Brother, just one time.
Yeah?
There's no cause for that.
Where the other end?
I'll need to have a brief counseling with her
Very peaceful.
before going into serious deliverance session.
The door.
Just wait for us over there.
Yeah.
You see. Kneel down. Father, I bless your name, I worship you, I exalt your already exalted name. Father, at this juncture, I come against all contrary spirits that are operating in this body. Father, oh God, I decree and declare that this body be set loose in the name of Jesus. Be loose in Jesus' name. Lapa seke yebobo sike yababa. Lapa lapa sike.
She's all over the place.
This is total kitchen. What is it? Are they playing?
I think the prayer is a vibration.
Vibration?
They might be singing prayers.
Listen, get it. Pastor Amos Gomonu. Wow. Hey! I told you before.
Oh, then let's do one now.
I'll fight you. I'm so honored.
I was overtaken.
Overtaken? So you need more speed.
Oh, Papa, let's do one now.
You need more speed.
Let's do one.
Please. I'm warning you.
Let's do one. Let's do one.
Drop everything back because the woman can't do anything. Drop everything back. Come and sit down.
See you! Come, you. Oh. Come on, go there, sit down. What is wrong with you? You want to strangle me? Because I'm trying to help.
Ndoka, it is the high time we give a native doctor a chance. Think out one immediately because you know how to go round.
Don't insult me because I'm trying to help. Carry people everywhere. Don't insult me. I have a place, yes. Amadi, very powerful native doctor.
I'm not surprised. Where?
You know Ogui Road? By Ogui Road there. Very powerful.
Is it powerful?
Die. Don't joke with Amadi. Once it is madness, one time. Remove the rope now. Come, my friends. We have been walking around here. What is it?
It's my daughter.
It's your daughter, uncle. I've been walking around throughout today, walking everywhere, trying to solve a problem.
It's because of the new job I just found for you.
Which job?
Leading mad people on the street. Should have first face.
Let's go.
Hey!
Apita na robunago. Akwa kwa du mama kuba. O shi bokwa nga ka jamu yenka. Ka jabala ba ro fu ko me. Akwa kwa na lu kwa aji. Asma akwa pa ude. Ya je na jo feje yi. Oba na abro kwa na si. Obo bon si akebien na.
The spirit is so strong and can advance to a higher stage as the moon matures. The spirit is not here now, so I cannot fight it. She has to be here until I will be able to catch the spirit which come.
Oga,
come back tomorrow and take her home.
I'll take her, beg you. I'll wait. I'll stay outside. I'll wait.
It's getting late
and
it's raining. We are wet already. We'll wait.
The gods have spoken.
It's getting dark, but we'll wait.
We'll wait.
You may leave now. You may leave now.
Wait.
Hey! Ọkọlọ Cosme. Unu si mmemme. Ọma ghọrọ m, ọma enuru m. Mụ mmemme, ọma ghọ m, ọma enu m. Dike ụbọchị ụtụtụ. Dike ụbọchị ụtụtụ. Ibe ọgwụ gwara agbọghọ ya kpọọ ala, a ga-aṅụ ya. Ala na ọma, atụ n'ụtụtụ. Abụ ete, eje ebe nkwụ. Abụ ntụ, eje ebe ete. Apata ọkpa na-abọ nkụtụkọ nkụtụkọ. Yes. Your daughter is very all right now.
She's okay. She's very okay. I told you. Yes. I told you. So we can go now? Yes. I told you. Yes. Hey! Hey, thank you. Thank you. I told you. The best medicine man. The man is good. I told you now. Guy. I feel like that man will beat me for it. Forget that name. Forget that. Wait.
A very pretty girl, her name is
What?
Cassie.
What in that?
Mama.
He said she's all right now. Why are you?
Now my pikin, let me know when crisis they come.
She's all over the place.
No, now.
That's peace. So just they go home.
Clem.
Distributor Sharon, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your name.
She's alright though.
Don't conclude yet, Don't conclude yet until everything is okay.
That's what I'm talking about. You hardly believe. Anyway, you're not the person.
Distributor Sharon, pass around the sugar. Oh, Cassie, baby, forget your virginity. Play with everybody.
Papa, oh yeah, remove your clothes, let's do one. I said remove your clothes, let's do one now.
Wait. Remove your clothes. I'll remove it.
Remove it.
It's just clothes.
Wait. Go, Mama.
Wait, I'll remove it.
Remove your clothes, let's do one.
Yes, I'll remove her. Wait.
Remove it.
It's not just clothes. I'll remove it. Wait.
Remove it. Let's do one. Mama, let's do one. I'll do one. Let's do one. Mama, go. We must do one. Mama, let's do one. Mama, let's do one.
Please take care of her. Yeah? Take her inside. Get some clothes and cover her daughter up. Yeah, please.
What is it again? What is it now? Claire, this thing you're doing is not good.
Why are you tying her?
I lost my burial.
Eh? Why tying her off? I'm the one suffering. No, she's not a ghost. You don't need to tie her. She's okay. She's been delivered.
Yes.
She's perfectly okay now.
Leave it.
And allow her rest.
You lose it. Let's go together. Take her.
Come back.
No.
Come back here. Let's take her inside. Where are you running to? What is wrong with you?
Adam,
let's take her. It's not good though. This thing you're tying her is too much. It's too much.
Leave me alone. Let me tie her very well. It's me. She will pursue. The other she pursue me with knife. Who knows? Next time you might be gone. Let me tie her.
Is she still pursuing you? After all, the Reverend Father said she's okay. And I have the faith she's okay.
The only Reverend Father. Little said it. So many people say she's okay. She has to be here 1 week, 1 full week.
Hey!
For me to be sure that she's okay. Just watch. She's okay. Then untie her if you like.
Where are you going to?
On my side.
It's a long story, I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. It's a long story, my dear.
On my head.
Sorry, darling. Sorry, my dear. Sorry.
What happened?
It's a long story. I'll tell you everything.
Kese. Yo, I thought I made one.
I didn't want for the last time.
I didn't like to make my body.
I'm warning you for the last time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Last time I come from my place, I lamba 1, lamba 2, lamba pipe.
Me.
Yo, go for it.
I didn't take your time.
Don't get that for one guy. I reason that one like lamba 10 complete. Digi.
I'm warning you.
Yo. Make I no press here. Okay, I know we'll bring up one again. One like I know we'll bring up one. One like. Yo, touch me. Kai. Keziya haka. Keziya haka. Keziya haka. Keziya haka. Keziya haka.
See, government has finally woke up.
What happened? They gave you people rice or what?
No more for me again in the office. Do you know that over 2,750 workers were retrenched today in our office, including me?
Including you? So government is just waking up. They are just remembering that you have been a ghost worker since. Now they are just retrenching you. My brother, if I am government, you will refund money. You will refund big money that you have been collecting since, just going to the office to sign and come back.
Stop listening to that. My question is, which way Nigeria?
My own question is, which way Cletus?
What will I be doing?
Thank you. Very good question. You know, as your wife is a teacher, after examination, she will send you the scripts. You will mark them and she will pay you.
Yeah?
Hey, now.
My wife will be paying me.
Is it not better than you going to the office to sign without working and come back? One end you go and collect money. Let me tell you, don't let government remember you. They will send EFCC after you. And you will go to prison. And you will refund the money too. Go and work for your wife. You have forgotten what you told me the other time. I told you I will get you. You still come to me now. Where are you going to? Where are you standing? Let's discuss. Clay, come, let's take 1 hour and discuss this thing very well. Come back now. Government returned 2,700 including you. What punish you? Idiot.
They've not even remembered you.
Casey, you're going to school, isn't it? Get on the car, let's go together. Let's go together, okay?
That number. I don't like you stressing yourself. How could you trek from this place to school? Eh? You're not being fair to yourself.
Andrew.
Yeah?
Did I do anything awful to you some time ago?
What do you mean? Okay. Yes. We had fun.
And I made the approach, right?
Yeah, and I gave in.
I wanted to say I was sorry.
How do you mean? Come on, we had fun and you're apologizing. There's no need for that.
It's way beyond your imagination and your understanding. But I just want you to know I was sorry.
Well, are you trying to make me understand you're born again now, what?
No, not that. I don't know.
Well, whatever. Let's get to school first of all. Maybe when we have time we can talk it over, okay?
Okay. Let's go to school. Thanks.
I'm coming to this. I don't like that. I don't like Just get me my picture. Because I'm not coming back.
No problem. Fine, girl.
I better go. I don't like it. Don't worry, I'll not come back yet. You want to do it, don't mind. You guys are wasting my time.
Smile.
Amanda.
She wants to talk to you. Amanda. She's coming. Amanda. I slap you. Amanda.
Amanda, please. I've been begging you since God knows when. Amanda, there's an explanation to what you saw. I mean, listen, there's more to what you saw than what it is. And you wouldn't let me explain. Please. Please.
It's past. My marriage to Daniel is past. And your prostitution is past. Isn't it? So let me tell you, Casey. Just stay away from me, okay? Just let me be. Let me be. Or what are you thinking? That I've gotten another fiance that you want to come and snatch away from me?
Oh, no.
Excuse me. Oh, no. I said be careful.
She used to be your friend,
Amanda.
remember?
She's sorry. She's sorry.
A dog.
Okay, allow her to explain.
Explain
She said she wants to explain. What?
Give her
She's
a
back
chance
to
now.
school, talking
She used
sense.
to be very close to you, remember?
Huh.
Should I call her?
I thought that by now she'll be roaming the street naked. Oh my God. What happened to her? Is this a dream? No. I must get back to Namamadi fast. Before you know it, this girl will get married and I'm still here. She made me lose, darling. She must continue to lose.
She will lose until she loses her life. I will get to the village immediately. I won't even go home. I'll go from here now.
Amanda, please now.
Amanda!
Hey, my customer!
Better man, I bury look. You go to look for my one. On one carry one on the other. For Shaman, where can we jelly? Who alone what I kill a moon? Who will not in this year when look. Molo!
I don't know why you go.
Are you not going house?
Huh? Which house will they go? I think we go see.
If you are taking us back to the village, just tell us.
If photo come.
Anything way you like, talk because now your mouth.
Look for where you go find house, you know see. Na here can person.
Donna, let's watch him.
All the devil went to that house, I don't forbid them. All the devil went to that area, I don't forbid them.
You say we forbid you yourself.
This way where would they go? You know what that devil did here?
That place. You follow the devil for that house where would they live. Make sure you don't carry this on them.
Now your condition make me just keep quiet.
See, look at you. You're not ashamed of yourself. At my age, you pregnanted me and you're talking nonsense.
You're my follow John. Not the same.
One of my detail.
Not the same, no.
We'll give you belly.
Shut up your mouth, don't talk when we are talking.
Old people, see their bomb.
Shut up.
Yeah. Open legs.
Your age. When you done born before, this is not person. This is where you born a person.
No, sir.
Okay.
Mommy, I'm a human being. I'm a human being.
Look at my children, you're saying that. Just look at them and look at yourself.
Okay, all the people.
Look at my
anybody
children,
when
look at yourself.
people when Bobby begin come out, you come out.
Look at you.
You born girl, born boy. What did be the problem when they suffer house? Why did this guy never give me?
Person where bomb girl, bomb boy.
You,
they want make
you
a bomb.
Cletus, what have you done for your parents? What have you done for them? Is it because I don't want to tell them what you were doing when I married you?
I married you.
We know now. Not before mother parks in this thing. How about in the do now?
Shut up your mouth. Come on, shut up.
Shut with
I said shut up your mouth.
Don't mind him. Oh yeah, now here.
Offload.
Oh yeah, offload it. Pack all these things out. Pack it out. Offload. This is the house.
But the house is fine. Very fine.
Thank you. What is it?
Too far.
And what is it? You, what is it? Did that talk to you?
Why be say you look for house you know come here? This place too far now. It's out of time.
But person, people, other houses stay here where people they stay. They will stay here. Now I don't come up for devil.
You know what the devil there is here?
It can be. Before I don't call pastors, they pray for us here. No more nonsense. Back all this is no enter house.
Go reach the fan, make this fan not fall. Go on.
Who go carry who? Na me go carry the fan, I bet the fan go carry me. No, na come out and na.
Who be there now?
Mama, let's go inside. Now, Papa and
the people work
there to carry everything.
Why don't you take me inside the house? Let me sit.
Mama,
let me sit down. I'm tired.
Oh yeah. Come.
Carry that food. Carry the food.
Omarita. Let God give us when they talk nonsense.
I just pray that those characters you have in the other things, they don't follow.
Now the guys are the that make a voice so. Enter inside. Enter. You think not start?
Papa.
They go.
Come back now.
What kind of matters come up?
If they don't do this, I think say if you try to thief, right?
Hey!
Papa?
I'm not going to outside.
Hey. Come on, carry. Come carry.
How much? How much remain?
3,000 naira.
3,000?
My friend, I charge you 4,500. You gave me only 1,500. My balance money is 3,000 naira.
So you rush person go hospital for me?
That is our agreement.
Measure them gate. What is that now one? Na 4,500 me you talk. What did they talk?
Your balance is 3,000 naira, my friend. I have no time to waste.
Na 4,500 we talk.
4,500, that is our agreement.
Pack well now, and if they go bring money for me, I go pay.
No, I cannot take that from you.
I don't show in the kitchen, show in the corridor, and other places.
But too many things are lacking in this house too. Too many things are lacking in this house.
You know who they talk. We are welcome. We are welcome. The only thing, God, I thank you because that place, as I come up for there, all the devil, on the other side, we don't live on that side. For here, I don't want anybody to bring in devil, come here again. I know who I talk to.
Me?
I call your name. Now you know say you're one of the devil, but I don't want to talk about that one. How do you say me? Why? Donatus one Cletus.
Papa.
Hi. Oh. 14 years going to 15 years. You dey boy they serve. If I ask, they say you dey do well. If I ask, they say you dey do well. Reach today, you serve the first 6 years finish free. You don't gree free. You dey there for another 6 years finish am. You dey serve only boy, now be your life. This today you no fit achieve anything for this family.
Papa, you know business is not my talent, man. Music is my talent, man.
The music was also your talent. Reach today you never play one thing. Even if na crying music.
If you do some demo. Yeah. Let demo, man.
Anyway, make I not go to that one reach far. For this place where we come so, only one bulb there. If that thing hide finish, say you not face him. Only this bulb to take on final. For rooms, no socket.
What do you want to get? One fan, if heat do you for room, you come out for parlor, come take fan.
Iron.
Which iron? It have an owner. Nobody go use iron when they plug for you because electricity. Once a month finish, the bill where they go bring, they pass person when go the house. If they want use iron, one man when they so die and die, you get this is a charcoal iron. Then I go to borrow charcoal iron.
Boom.
Go and borrow it. For kitchen, no light at all, use candle. Or you cook your food in the daytime. No. All this light for front, light for back, no bulb. So make I know how much they go give me for one bulb and one fan, one TV. That's how it be. I don't talk my own finish.
But this one is very uncomfortable. How can we stay in the house? No light, no fan.
I don't know what you have turned me into. I don't know what you want to turn me into.
Boom.
There's no bulb in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm going to buy light. I put my room
cook until night. I will not cook. Nobody will eat in this house. How can you tell me to stay in the kitchen without light when there's electricity in this house? Never. It will not happen. Okay.
No light, no fan, nothing. No iron socket, nothing.
Okay, you brought me here to put me in darkness. No problem. No problem, Cletus. No problem, oh. Hey. Okay, no food. Well, like no food.
Boom.
Class. What you say? Later.
Kezaya. Boom. Class. Cletus. Another boom. Class. Mama. Boom. Where is it?
Boy. Hi. House agent. Land agent. Generator. General contractors. Okay. Supply. Bobman. Job men. Insurance. Import. X3 and S3. My boy, good work.
Papa, what is good about what he has written? Can't you see what he wrote? Horse agant, land agant, suppling. God forbid.
No. Why you moving it?
Papa, God forbid that I be in this house and watch such embarrassing spelling mistakes. Look at it now. Horse agant.
Okay. It's a mistake. That's my baby. That's why I send you to school. Only I don't like what you're reading for school.
Papa, what is wrong with studying political science again? Is it not a course?
Where science there for inside politics? What is the science inside it? Politics of even it. Person will win, they go lose them. Rig them. And besides, and training of political thugs. Is that the science inside it?
Don't worry, Papa. By the time I finish serving, you will see me on a very high pedestrian. You will not believe it.
Okay. When are you going for service?
Next week now. Papa, begin to prepare for me, oh.
Next week? Okay. What am I preparing again? What I won't prepare for you again? I've done my job, oh. The remaining is between you and your God. You remember what the doctor said? If you hold yourself, the toll gate, chimpam, all the Adams will respect themselves.
Papa, you give me money.
I will.
For a man that sells the agent and the agent of this geographical region. How you doing? You know me?
Are you not?
Shit, come on, I don't know what you're talking about. I came for business, please. Yes.
Okay, which one do you want? Is it land or house?
I need land, house, whichever I can get, just in the geographical region, okay? Yes.
Okay, make I show you. Boss, I bet business don't come here. They come. Hey! You see this?
Yeah.
This one is for sale.
Okay.
Huh?
That's nice.
Yeah, you get.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to get people.
Okay.
Huh?
That's nice.
For sale. You see all this thing? From here.
To that
down.
place.
To
Wow.
that, this thing.
I want all of them. I want all of them. I need
That-
this for 5-star hotels.
This one. This is not there. Not there to build, so you want to sell.
Shit.
So, first of all, I'm not supposed to carry you come. Unless you do registration, but because you meet us in the office.
Registration?
Oh,
no problem. How
for
much
which
is your
plot?
registration?
Each plot you won't buy. Registration is 5,000. You want to buy 2 plots, 10,000. 3 plots, 3,000. 5,000. 5,000.
Oh, come on, that's too expensive. Whatever, let me give you just have this. This is about 20,000. You can be cool with this, yes. Okay. So, are you sure these are genuine lands?
I will give you paper now.
The authenticity, everything is okay, right?
I will give you paper.
All right.
Call police.
All right. All right. Can I take a look of that one down there?
Yeah, if you want to jump, can you jump? You can jump inside. But not jump now.
It's good. I like it.
Down. I got another one for the other side. If you want, I'll go and show you that one.
Okay, let's go.
And that one be like field.
Okay.
The play ball one side.
Let's see that.
Don't forget anything. Dora, come and carry it for her. It's not your sister.
Carry what?
Carry this bag for her.
How I go carry my younger sister bag? But she carry and maybe to go now.
If they did Junior, me I for the inside. Adam, please. Make you know who you with and they talk and what you they do. No play. Just they do your this on a army school. Don't spoil anybody thing. Don't do nonsense.
You started again.
He will follow you to your place.
But why is he following me now? I can go alone. I'm an adult now.
I'm an adult. He will follow you to the place, know where you dey stay and who you dey stay with.
Who will follow you before? Is this I will follow you?
You follow where where they go? Mommy, hi. Go and come. Read well.
Go now.
No, you sabi where we dey go? I sabi.
Take her to park. You go reach the same park now.
Go front first.
Don't fight, don't fight her.
Papa, me, I don't know why he's going with you. Me, I don't know why he's going with me.
Fight, leave them.
I'm your escort.
Don't
now.
push.
Run things.
Take it easy.
Give it run things.
I'll go.
Run things.
Just eat something.
Bye bye.
Cook. Huh? I'm missing you.
Come
Hey.
Hey.
You move now.
Papa!
Papa!
But I can't see.
Ladies, welcome on board to this company. This company provides accommodation for its staff, and right now we're having a little problem. We have more newly employed staff, more than the rooms that we have to accommodate you. So we decided to pay 2-2 in a room. Do you have any problem with that?
Well, thank you, sir. Well, I personally do not have a problem with that. except if my colleague here does.
Me? Oh, no, no problem at all, sir.
Okay. And once again, welcome again on board.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
See my secretary outside. Someone else.
Thank you.
Pardon my manners. Monica Okereke, political science.
I'm sorry, I honestly didn't realize I hadn't introduced myself. I mean, Kazaya Obioma Okadiki. Street? Political science.
Oh, I have friends in your school. Really? Seriously.
What about Kazaya? Me look for you everywhere, me don't see you.
Well, that is my the story of my life, my brother, my only brother.
Yeah, man, sweet punani. Me little sister, in case you don't know.
Okay, because I was about to ask if it was a Jamaican.
Rastafari, yeah, man.
You. Hi, how are you?
Mo, hi, how are you? Mo. Can the university get? Look, let me tell you, if you want to greet me, you do that well, instead of insulting me. Are you older than I am? Okay.
Okay. Let me make it easier. Good afternoon, Mr. Donato.
Yeah, man! Sweet punani! Me love you to the bone, sweet punani! Yeah, man!
Honestly, that's what I really have to cope with every day. Most embarrassingly, my father asked him to accompany me here, hoping I was going to get an apartment so he could fix it up for me.
Yeah, man.
Fortunately, the reverse is the case.
Well, but you don't need him here. They have laborers everywhere.
Yeah, and I'm so glad I don't.
Have you gotten the apartment?
Yes.
And are you going to be our roommate?
Oh, no, certainly not.
Hey,
that's so
sweet punani.
So I will see you in the room.
No problem.
Sweet punani.
Right.
Please take you to the bedroom, me give you some puyaka.
What is wrong with you? You are a disgrace. You are a big disgrace.
Sweet punani.
You are just a disgrace.
Puyaka. Me on the moon, man. Jara Safari. Run to sweet punani. Me give you some puyaka, man. Sweet punani. Come on, sweet punani.
Sorry, waist pain. You know they not say waist pain is not good for a pregnant woman. Let's just go. Huh? Let's go. You know, Papa? Huh? Tiaka. Huh?
I just said the ticket don't they come.
Are you mad? Huh? How many months? This will be 6 months.
Now you don't know today how many months what do you do? Yeah, responsibility.
Don't be stupid. Once you want to break her.
You myself.
Now make her the belly.
Why don't they do yourself? There's sweet to have. No. At their age, I didn't say, Mama, I didn't say no this menopause.
My Chris.
Enjoy. Come inside. Come inside. This side. Take your hand. Done. We don't come.
I beg. Come do everything, I beg.
Madam, sorry. Where's our consultation card?
What is the occupation card?
Registration card.
Card?
I'm not registered yet. I was registered. I'm registered at
You know this here?
She has to register. Before we can attend to her.
Okay, how much?
600 naira.
I'm not saying I buy register, I say card.
For registration.
Papa, just collect the card. No, we do come on here now. I get the answer.
How much are the people for that side? The other side?
20 naira.
You the grace? You know you get 20 naira? Look at this 600 naira.
Oga, that's 600 naira we take register.
Papa, he better make you collect this card here. You don't say if Mama born here, she go one side. But if you go born for that general hospital now, pick you, which one I want? You want pick and I do one side.
It's a good idea. This is not one of the best things we don't talk to see.
If I see something now, even if my husband. Oh, do my way to get that. Now the last one I want to do with this. Any other go on a store, man, I'll bring the paper. What do my way? Still get better. So the one I believe for small picking meat and enjoy. When I still they do it. Who my way don't pass menopause. They get better.
Where is this music coming from?
Is she still sleeping?
Where is music? Where did they play?
Oh, it's from antenatal clinic.
Again?
Natal clinic.
Okay, pregnant women.
Exactly.
Is it a dancing group?
No, it's not a dancing group. That is where we teach them how to take care of their babies and themselves before and after delivery.
She a member?
Yes, Mr. Cletus. Please do take care of her. Hey! But first of all, let me just.
Yeah, okay, do anything. Anything you want to do. What do you want to do? Huh? When she woke up, now give her the injection. I tell her begging. I will call you back.
Hey!
So how much is it?
All of them.
Do
you want to pay in cash or do you want to pay in kind?
In cash, of course.
Not in kind. Okay, 2,500.
What?
2,500.
For this thing?
No, not like this. No, this is a plank. Where we take the walk here.
This small now. I can't pay you 2,500.
Okay. How much you go pay?
Now 400 naira will give you.
400 naira?
Now.
You go pay for this plank?
Look at this now. It's 400 naira. That's what
So you mean if you pay me 400 naira now, later I go come, you pay me through this one to complete it? Okay, bring the one, just the can.
Hey. I tell you. What? Take your money back.
Okay, what is the problem?
Why you go to the up and down step here? Doesn't know do something. Where are you from? Come now. Maybe I met the somewhere they do something. It's not like they walk up for the phone.
Now you back something where they don't work for me.
I only came here to buy wood now. I'll give you my money, I beg.
I'll give you now. Anuman. Awa. What you mean like what? You better go to help you. Hey! I know who I want to get with it. I don't know how to be here.
Kenzie. Kenzie, darling.
Yes?
Can you please help me with the soap on top of the table?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, just this way. The other way.
Is he okay?
No, are you tired? Okay, just go down a little. Down.
Down where?
As in, down just a little below the legs.
I'm tired.
Are you tired? Go have your bath.
Yeah. Monica.
Yes, darling.
I can't find my soap.
Your soap?
Yes.
No, I didn't see it too.
Then who must have taken it? I just bought a new one.
And you know our colleagues were here yesterday and they all took their bath here yesterday. Maybe one of them took it. Why don't you use my soap? It's there. It's on top of the toilet there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Babe.
I hope it's not medicated.
No, darling. It's actually a toilet soap. You will like it though.
Fine. Are you sure it's not medicated?
No, it's toilet. You have the soap?
What kind of soap is this? The fragrance is really nice.
I'm sure you like the soap, don't you?
It's awesome.
You like the fragrance?
Yes. Oh, it's really nice.
If you really like it, I can give you, you know, I can have like a carton of it.
Yes, I love a carton. I like the soap.
Seriously?
Yes. I feel nice.
Okay, don't worry. I knew you were gonna like it. Don't worry. I'm gonna give you a whole lot. So you hurry up and finish your bath, eh? So we can hang out together.
Monica.
Hi girls.
Do you know? I don't know. Maybe he wants to give us a ride.
That's risky.
Don't worry. I know how to deal with them. Yeah.
My name is Morgan. I'm sorry for bothering you. I'm sure you're coppers.
Yes, we are coppers, and can we help you?
No. I'd rather help. I'm sure you're going my direction. Can I?
That depends on what your direction is. We are close to where we're going to, so thank you. Thank you.
Please come on. It doesn't matter, even if it's a stone throw. Just let me do it. Okay? Can I?
Seriously? You insist?
I do.
Okay. Fine.
Hello. Just like that? Please, not even your number?
Hold on, coming. Hi, darling. Monica, what's up? I'm fine, as you can see. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Sit down, sit down. Thank you. You're welcome. So, okay. I think there's need for an introduction. Okay. This is my love, Cynthia. Seriously. Okay.
Hi, Monica.
I've really heard a lot about you. Seriously. Good things or bad things.
Sure you know.
Nice meeting you. So, anyways, this is my friend Keziah. I call her Kezi for short. She is my very good friend and also my roommate. And Kezi, this is Clara and Cynthia. Okay, you're welcome. So make yourself comfortable. Okay. Let me fix you guys the drink. I can actually stay with me. Come with you. Come. Excuse us. Okay. Hi, welcome. So, is she online? Mm-hmm. Guess what? I am still trying to put her through. Mm-hmm. So, have you given her any of her articles to use? Yes. I gave her the soap and she liked it. That's nice. I still have my salt here. Clara. Just a little pinch. Clara, you're my guy in this game, It's okay. Alright, let's go. Come on, take your drink. Let's go. You, Okay. Sorry. So long. Alright, yeah. What's the okay, so oh my God. Okay, okay, yeah. Don't you think we need some music in the house? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Alright. Oh, good.
women of substance and dignity
to uphold the pride of womanhood.
Women of substance and dignity
to uphold the pride of womanhood.
No doubt, we are all aware of the reason we are gathered here once more in this powerful organization. We are here today to welcome 2 young princesses into this prestigious organization. We are here today to celebrate with them on their emancipation from slavery and humiliation, which women have suffered in the hands of men 2 centuries past till this generation, to liberate them from submission and inferiority to men, which this callous society has placed on womanhood. Every woman is created as equal as every single man. Therefore, no man, I repeat, no man has shoulder over any single woman. For whatever a man can do, a woman can do better. Whatever a man can do, a woman can do better. A woman can do better. A woman can do better. Good. Now, please stand. Thank you. Once more, we welcome you into this great sisterhood where women supersede and influence men. You may now sit down. Now, let's move to the next step, which is their spiritual initiation.
I love it. I have never blushed the way I did the other day in my entire life. Do you know, I wore that to my office the other day and everybody was complimenting me.
Oh, are you serious? So, what did they say?
Oh, they said I'm beautiful. Of course I do know I'm beautiful.
You have to know.
Okay.
Yes, come in. Wow! Look at you! Yes. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Come on, sit down. Come. Oh. I'm very happy you're here. Did you find it difficult to look at this place?
Not quite. I took an Okada.
Oh, an Okada. Your name is Keza, right?
Yes.
From today, I'll be calling you K-Baby. Can you just do me a favor by standing up? Get up a little. Turn around. Turn around. You're a beauty. Anyway, never mind. I will change your wardrobe.
Just like that?
Just like that. What are friends for?
Thank you.
You're welcome. We'll go for lunch now. Let me get my bag. You first. Grateful, right?
Yes, very, very. Thank you so much.
Kezi, do you have a boyfriend?
No, my father will not allow me to do that.
Your father must be a great man. Okay. We can have this.
Oh, no, you've done too much already. Oh.
You like it?
I like it.
You can have it.
No, you've done too much for me already.
Please, keep it. Just keep it.
Thank you.
And this is for you. And some money in it, as a couple. You need to put body and soul together, okay?
Thank you.
If you have a problem, just dial my number.
Why are you doing all this for me?
I love you.
Thank you.
Thank God.
I should leave now. Bye.
Take care of you.
And thanks for everything.
You're welcome. And please remember, don't mess yourself with men.
No, I won't.
Men has nothing to offer, okay? Okay. Take care.
Donatus.
Baba.
I want us to talk. Something very, very important. Eh? Go bring chair. I thought you said, we talk with the verse.
Verse? I know the verse.
And the young one as the come out.
Na rehearsal, my song. I won't do it, just the rehearsal.
I don't make mistake for name before. The thing come they hammer me. I no one made that mistake again. Make you begin choose name for the pikin when they come. Me will choose name down.
Papa, how we go begin choose names for people we never see? Not before we see them now, we go give them names.
Me want to make you begin choosing at the Chris. Yeah?
Okay.
I know mess something when happen before. May happen. This one they come now and the boys. I know woman again. I don't want trouble. Okay. To find names.
Okay. We no go quarrel. Checking the names you want.
Yeah.
And you sure say na boys you go born.
Boys.
Papa, you know, as I be Rasta man now, so that people go confirm say this boys na my brothers. You go good, maybe we give them Rasta people name. Names like Bob Marley, Peter Tosh, Lucky Dube, Alpha Blonde, Ron Things, what I don't know. Dread me give respect. Respect to why? Rasta man.
Lucky Dube. Why did they put their surname? Lucky. Remove the Dube. What do you name?
Peter Touch.
Peter. Remove Touch. All the other one where you call them alphabet. I don't need them at all. In fact, all this, why they bring all the people when they craze? Go Bible.
If Kukuma tell me say na Christian names you need.
Go inside Bible.
What you for tell me?
Bible name not the time.
Papa, as I be done now, you no go bad though. You no go bad at all. If you give the pikin Jonah, equation balanced. Anya lawasha.
Jonah ke?
Yeah, Jonah.
No, we not go message for Jesus Christ. When they push enter with the way fish swallow. Come on, go message for one place. They go to one for that. Now you will give my pikin.
Chebi talk say na twins.
Yeah.
2 boys. I can't talk Donna John. Peter and Paul. Final.
Peter and Paul.
The media.
Peter and Paul. Hey! Peter, when you they get problem. When you go deny 3 times. When for go to give witness for court. God forbid. Paul, when they kill Christians, when they kill people, when they follow Jesus Christ.
Okay. Titus. Happy and Titus.
Because I be
Donatus. Cletus, Donatus, Titus.
Titus. That one I guess I'm studying. No.
Okay.
Choose. Okay. When they do Gesha, don't take her.
Nah, I don't know what I go do again. No. Anyway, where I bring it, you go.
You don't if you bring any name when it's long, small.
Okay. Names like Solomon, you know, Lazarus, Jude. Good.
Lazarus
better well. Lazarus.
When you see how many years gonna die before this go begin come out in second hand, come out for ground. No.
Papa, what be saying now?
Solo is good. Mourn. Nobody die, not the mourn anybody. That be that when the big sense. When Jesus Christ brings sense only in Karam. Eh? When they marry here and there. Marry wife everywhere. Use the hash children life out.
Papa, now on a bad is what these people do. Nah, they remember. All the good ones what they do.
Why they go to the battle? Other ones they just find one when his name long small.
Name well long. If I tell me since now.
Make name get meaning.
Get meaning long. If the name well long you need nah. Just give a Nebuchadnezzar. Nebuchadnezzar.
Donatus. Nebuchadnezzar.
Papa happy and Nebu.
I beg come for here.
Papa Nebu is better.
Come over here. Nebuchadnezzar will take hand and leg the okay? Let's make him my pikin. Hi. No wonder it's so better food.
He better? Make we go back to those Rasta. Rasman, Bob Marley, Cletus.
Get out. Make her think. Get out.
Okay. Just bring me suggestion. If you like, take them. Names we go make people get money here. Successful people.
Lock. Remove the Y. If I say make I wait, if they burn this pikin, people go rush name take. I go enter dictionary. Dictionary. And go solve them. Now this name with the answer environmental.
Hello? Mirabel, can you please save yourself all that greetings, okay?
What? Are we not friends anymore?
Not until you keep your traitor's eyes off my girl, Keziah. She does not belong to you.
Oh, I can see why your venom bites so much. But let me remind you, my girl, I never keep my eyes on Keziah. But if she feels she wants to play this game with me, I will never object either. And for your information, she was in my office just a few days ago, and I believe that's not her last visit.
Quite interesting. Let us see. Let us see if she will continue falling for your victim, for this your voracious appetite. Let's see.
Well, no one says no to Mirabel. You never said no, Monica, and she will never say no either. Well, as you said, let us wait and see. Have a wonderful day.
Sweetie, are you true?
Yes.
Is that the cream you use?
Yes. I like it. Can I have it?
Yes.
Should I come?
Oh, God.
Eh? I love it.
Good morning, my love. Morning, dear. How was the night? Fine, very fine. But I'm tired. Are you going out?
Yes, of course. But don't worry. Grace, my house help, is there in case if you need anything.
Oh no, my love, please don't go. I'm begging you, don't go. I need you.
I need to go, okay? Besides, it's too urgent. And you need to go to your own office.
I'm not going to work. Nothing is more important than spending time with you.
I know. Put yourself together. It's too
I can't,
early, okay?
my love. Let's do just one.
No, please.
No,
Please.
just one.
I will be back before you know it. Huh?
Please don't go. Only one. Half. Only half.
I'll be back very soon.
Half now. Please, half. Only one.
Yes, baby, please. I'm coming back. God, why did I make such a terrible mistake? Why? The infect will get much more worse. And that I can't stand. How do I stop her? Perhaps Monica will help. But how do I tell her?
Hey, Keziah, he dey do you twang, Keziah, onyon kikele, your body dey do you, money, yeah, Keziah, onyon kikele, he get as he dey do you, money, yeah. You dey do like say you don't crazy when you dey around girls. Your body dey shake so. Sometimes you dey act like say you don't befe. Keziah, this one not crazy. You don't leave boys follow girls go. Cause they treat you like twang. Your papa, your mama, your brother dey vessel. Only Jah fit help you for this kind thing where you dey do. Makame kumani na mani ya Keziah, irira mosu. Only Jah fit help you for this kind thing where you dey do. Cause the only way to come out from this life is to pray. Keziah,
not fair. It's already 4 p.m. and you're not yet back. Oh, my love, you know I miss you. Your house is too big. Please now, hurry on now. I miss you. 10 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes. Oh, my love, just hurry. Okay. I love you too. Bye. Bye.
Grace! Grace! Grace!
My dear, what will I do now when I'm very tired? Is that not the kind of things you get? Come in, the door is open. Yo, let me call you back later. Someone is at the door. Oh, good evening. Mirabelle, what can I do for you?
Monica, please, I am sorry. I am sorry about what happened last time. Monica, I have a problem at hand now. See, Casey came to my house and used that cream. And it has an intense reaction on her. And she wouldn't let me go out this morning. I managed to escape.
So why are you telling me all this, Mirabelle? And what exactly are you sorry for? Huh? Tell me, what are you sorry for? Are you sorry for the fact that you took her for shopping, changed her wardrobes, you took her for dinner, you guys were cruising all around town? Or am I even talking about the fact that you have had Keziah for God knows how long? What exactly are you sorry for? Well, you wanted Kezi, and now you have her all to yourself. So please, leave me alone.
Please, Monica. All I am asking for is the antidote spray to enable me to subside the infect on her. I don't want any other embarrassment. And I've tried getting it from other members and none had it presently. You're my last hope. Please, Monica, please.
Embarrassment, my foot. Look at who is talking about embarrassment. Anyway, I have disposed mine because I did not see any use for it. You wanted Keziah, and now you have her, so why are you complaining? Huh? Anyway, Mirabelle, please, before you came in, I was in the middle of some important call, so please, use the door. Please.
Is that the way you want it? You better come and take her. You better come and take your roommate. Because there is nothing else I know I could do. And the priest who was supposed to help me travel out of the country.
Mirabelle, please leave my house right now. Leave!
Okay. Let me handle it myself.
Whatever.
Auntie, why are you doing this now? Auntie, just like that. Auntie, let me just touch you small. Let me touch now. Auntie, relax. Auntie, please, don't touch. Let me just touch. Auntie, please, no. Stop. Please, no. Let me just touch now.
What is the meaning of this? What are you doing? Excuse me. What's the meaning of this? Get inside.
Honey, I love you. I really love you. I'm waiting for you. I love you. Honey. 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 I love you so much.
Please, take this money. Leave my house now. That money will fetch you whatever you want. Leave! I don't need any other embarrassment.
I love you.
Love what?
Just
go, get out. Leave my house. Go! Oh, come! Oh, come! Come here!
I love you. I love you.
Take this thing out of my house.
I love you.
Get this thing out of this place! Now!
Madam, why now?
Come on, leave me. I say get out of my house. Go! Let me know why you want me. Stop me! Take it!
Get out! Silly! Idiot! And where is that stupid house help of mine? Where's Grace? Grace!
Sweetie! Casey, darling, you're not dressed. Well, you know we have an appointment today now. Oh my God, you can't imagine how I was worrying up to meet up with you. Oh, come on, just go dress.
I can't go out. I really don't feel like it.
Why?
Nothing, I just don't feel up to it.
Why? But sweetie, you know we have an appointment together and then I need someone to go with me.
You're going to have to go alone. I really don't feel like going out.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Huh? Well, that means if you insist, then I have to go with Clara because I need someone to go with me for that appointment.
It's okay. Okay.
You mean I should go with Clara?
Yeah.
Okay then. If you insist, I'll go hook up with her, okay? And then I'll be back soon. Alright, darling, take care. I'll be back home to take care of you. Clara, are you home? Hey, come on in the kitchen, girl, darling. Madam Cook, you're always in the kitchen. So what are we eating this time? You know you're always food. You know me. Sweetie, yeah, I had to run to come and meet you, huh? Yeah. I need to go to somewhere. Seriously, I need you to go with me somewhere very, very important. You know I cannot deceive you. I'll always take you to where it's happening. Alright. No but I need a companion. Please don't say no.
Alright, no problem. Just let me finish up and then we'll go.
Okay, no problems. I'll wait for you.
Come to think of it, why did you ask me to follow you? What happened to Kezi, baby?
Kezai is a long story.
No,
seriously, Clara. It's about Mirabelle. I never knew that, you know, the time I brought her for the fellowship that she joined us, I never knew that Mirabelle had eyes on my girl. That had roving eyes. Oh, God. Where am I going to start from? Mirabelle would take her for shopping. Mirabelle changed her wardrobe. Mirabelle opened an account for her. Mirabelle took her cruising around town. Oh, and then she reinfected that girl. Jesus! And now you need to see that girl. Double reaction. She's behaving very abnormal.
Oh. So, why don't you report this to Mother Natasha?
Well, Mother Natasha went for, you know, her normal trips abroad. Oh. And then I'm hoping she comes back soon. Because seriously, when Mother Natasha comes back, I am going to trash this issue out with Mirabelle.
No, seriously.
Because I really don't know what that girl is up to. Seriously. She thinks she's got money. I'm going to face her fire for fire.
This has to be handled. Seriously.
You guys will put mouth over because when I'm ready for her. Anyways, darling, I'm really exhausted. Seriously, I need water.
Okay. Yeah, check the dispenser in the parlor.
Fast.
I'll be fast. No, this is a serious issue.
Yes, seriously.
Alright.
Okay, I'm waiting there.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, Auntie, you want to buy a ring? Yeah. Which one do you want? These ones? At 250 naira. Yes, 350 naira. No, 250 naira. Yes. Okay, I should pay this for you. I like you. Wait, now you say you want to buy it. What are you trying to do? No, thank you. I can do it. It's your color. It's your color. Thank you, Auntie. Men needs to disturb you, Abby. Yes, Auntie. Don't answer them. Thank you, Auntie. They want to buy this orange and buy this one too. Don't answer them.
How delightful you've made my day for accepting a debt after you've turned me down severally, you know. You need to know how happy I am.
I hope you're not flattering me.
It is an unspeakable error to flatter a beautiful and most principled young lady like you. I mean, no. Watch my lips. Everything I said reflects my deep-seated feelings for you. In fact, I am beginning to love you already.
Seriously?
In fact, I can do anything for you. Anything!
I'm blushing. So, you can really do anything for me?
Anything.
Okay, let's see. Can you take a bullet from me?
Baby, look, I am ready to face all the terrorists in the world. I'll face them. Whoa. Just for you.
Oh, he can die for me. Oh, really nice. Oh, even Osama bin Laden?
That man is a rat. If I get him, I will just eat him up like.
Oh.
That's Osama.
I'm sure you're enjoying the meal.
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Baby, this is our day. In fact, from here we'll be heading home to my palace to consummate.
Don't worry. You are going to have Monica to yourself all night.
Goodness, man.
Yeah. I love your eating habit, yeah.
Oh, it's sweet. Enjoy yourself, young lady. I mean, enjoy yourself.
Yeah. Okay, no. I mean.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, you really missed
it. Yes.
I'm sure you're enjoying your food then.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, baby.
Okay, bye.
Raphael, thank you very much for the lunch.
Oh, baby, don't mention. You know, just go in and freshen up so I can go to my house. You know, as we planned. Yeah.
Well, change of plans.
There is no point going to your house again.
What's the meaning of this? Well, we plan to go to my house.
Okay, there is breach in arrangement right now. Okay? Seriously, I am not down with this. Okay? And please, do not come looking for me again because you will be surprised at what I will do to you. So don't even come any inch closer to that gate. Okay? Obviously, do I look like I have this time?
I mean, what is the meaning of this? What?
Good day, Mr. Raphael.
Thank you.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be at work.
I was missing a set to come and see you.
No, this is not the right place for this.
Please, I'm begging you.
Don't do. This is not the right place. We need to stop.
Monica!
Sir.
What in the world is going on here? Both of you, meet me in my office now!
Sir, no, nothing.
I love you, my lady. Come on, no, listen. You promise you're going to be there. No, come on, let's go. Let's go. Are we going home? Are we going home? My love! Sweetheart!
You have ruined me, Keziah. My job jeopardized and my dignity questioned, all because of your animalistic urge. Don't! Not even a word! Why get mad at you?
I love you.
Get out of me!
Love is mine.
Your story is quite pathetic. But I must be frank with you. There's no medication for it. What you need to do is to take the guidelines I've given you. And I must advise you we keep male companions more often than ladies. And I expect you to visit me time to time for more counseling.
Okay, doctor.
You're welcome.
I'll be on my way now.
Take good care of yourself.
It is with great regret that I bring to your notice what my friend Kezia has been going through for some time now. All because of Mirabel's selfish desire. Now she reinfected that girl after knowing fully well that I had infected her too. All because she wanted to have that girl to herself. Now she's going through excessive hyper-reaction. And then the situation is getting out of hand. All thanks to Mirabel. Don't think I can sit down here and watch brats like you insult me. And what would you do, you toothless bulldog? Look at this cheap hawk calling me an old toothless bulldog. Mirabel, if I am a cheap hawk, then you are the bigger hawk. You are! You are the bigger hawk! You are! Both of you! Keep quiet! What is it? Look at this lifeless youth. Mirabel! Monica, keep quiet and sit down. Brat. Okay, Mama. Women of substance and dignity. Women of substance and dignity. To uphold the pride of womanhood. I did not call both of you here for this. Anyway, we don't have to quarrel over this. As women of substance and dignity, what is dignified in this thing you are doing now? What is dignified in it? I think with women that has great hearts, the heart of a lion, you all know the solution to something like this. Monica, Mirabel, I think you both know the solution to this. Then what we are going to do is to invite Kezia. At least she's the third party in question, isn't it? She will be invited on our next meeting. They will settle it amicably in her presence. Is that understood? Is that understood? Yes. Good. Women of substance and dignity. Women of substance and dignity! To uphold the pride of womanhood. Good. Good day, ladies.
Sweetie. Hey you. Hi. How are you doing? Fine. Fine. How's your day?
Well, you can imagine too much workload. So, how are you today?
Fine. Very fine. Never been better.
Seriously? As in,
You're normal now?
Yes.
Fine as in, you're perfect now?
Yes.
Normal?
Normal.
Ah, that means the antidote worked.
Perfectly. In fact, I've been free from that bondage. I feel so, you know, so safe.
I told you that Pre-Mother was going to do something.
She is awesome. And I don't know what to say. And to you, I must say thank you. I'm sorry for all the embarrassment I caused you. I'm really sorry.
Oh, yeah, you know that is not too much. That doesn't mean anything, darling. You know I'll always be there for you. And seriously, you deserve every good thing. You deserve the best. You know I always love you. And then take care of you too. So what is my baby reading?
Chimamanda.
Oh, Purple Hibiscus?
Awesome.
Oh my god, I read it. She's great. Okay, let me go freshen up. Alright. I'll join you soon.
Bye.
Alright, Derry.
Where are you there now?
Papa?
Are the questions? Prepare tomorrow. Huh? You go as go see your sister. Do you hear me, son? Make you know whether anything happened for her. And listen.
But I know they're going anywhere. I know what I take this my eye see that last time we are good that has happened. Because I say you don't become big girl. You better make we leave them alone. JJ.
You where I live since for more than 10 years, what do you achieve? Where I live you on that side?
Papa, I hope say you know they try to insult me.
Brothers, very early in the morning, prepare you to go supper. When you reach there, you check what I say make you check. Do you hear me, son?
Say I no maga all on you when na ga check carry. But then doctor. Huh? Apa ya ka no zero way. Oh, na big girl. Oh, so na here na me.
Come here. I want you to answer this question. Are you stupid?
It's a question. No.
Tomorrow when the will knock you for here, eh? This your head. You get up, you know, Sam.
This head. Na dia me and you go die you. Don't go there. Let's say to hozu. Don't even one. Not go there.
Idiot. And because I just leave you, they carry this with van the waka. I know what I go do. I go mix shaving powder, pour with where they sleep. When you get up, you go leave on that pillow. Yeah.
What? What is it?
Hey baby, please. Please, darling, listen to me. Please, I'm sorry.
Please, I don't want any problems. After throwing me out of your house, asking your houseboy to throw me among you.
I'm sorry. I was only confused. I don't know what to do.
Please, I don't want any problems. I'm begging you, please.
Okay. I'll come back. Okay?
Come back. I'm begging you now. Please don't come back and pick me up.
Okay, at least let me take you to work.
No, I say no. No, please.
Please. Okay, baby. Sweetie, please.
Where those things now?
I'm coming, I am coming, please. Yes, at least she managed this one for some time.
Don't go sit down again. Where the oil?
Hey, No, I forgot to buy it yesterday, but you know I was tired now. Please.
I will give this person this kind of thing, you know, put on your side.
Why? Rastaman fee makes on Leko Johnny. And me see you soon.
Come here.
Why if you give Rastaman some Leko trouble? He won't go trouble.
Oh, snuggie. Where they go with put one for your pocket?
No be you tell me something I go Asaba. I go see my sister. Now that's about the go now.
Now be a Wolos. I say you should go Asaba. And you are going to Asaba without taking the message.
Okay, what can be the message?
Donna, please tell him what you want to tell him. Please. Just tell him what you want.
Now you go Asaba, you put one hand for pocket the waka like Timaya. You not gonna carry message what they say me give your sister.
Bombo clat.
Yeah.
Last man, if you not carry this pond ahead, no bombo clat. Bombo clat, man.
Donna, come on, carry it. Oh? I just allow peace to rest, please.
I go tear you like blanket now. You know me?
Yeah, if you don't meet the champion, man.
Donna, Biko, man, Biko.
Come and carry it.
Please, I don't want this.
Now when you not great carry them now, you go see what will happen.
Biko, come and carry the things. Huh?
Ogwazu.
Bombo clat, man.
Yeah.
Rat.
Yeah.
Bombo clat, let us
Donna. You and Bombo. Bye bye. Oh. Great Kezai for me. Oh.
Bombo clat.
What if that way they talk?
Do I know?
You don't know, but now you with the day.
They waiting.
Maybe they don't go remove my name. Namboy they come in now.
Have you ever heard me? Do I know what he's saying?
Ada.
I don't know what he's saying. Even. I don't even know what that means.
Ada. The blood when they go inside this boy body and the water. You know they my body, not they your body. If not be say I marry you as a virgin. Ada.
Cletus, what are you insinuating? No, one more. Cletus. Okay. So you're not. Cletus. Okay, no problem.
Is this what I'm going to experience with all these ladies? I think I have a better idea. Imagine Shoma. Huh? Hey, Shoma, what would I tell her? Homie like me, nigga with attitude, it's a lie. Hey, thank God.
I won't buy your memory.
This one. 200.
200 naira. For one? How much last price?
How much?
I think it's 150. I won't buy many.
For 190.
It costs for 190.
Damn, it costs. You put it for 190. No cost.
190. This
this
young way resemble me.
Just
there like me. I go buy the 5. So is that 190 last?
Last price 190.
You know what thing about business day. Huh? Just wait for me at the come business day. Just wait. No. I'm the
go please.
Madam. Yeah. How much you go buy?
Yeah. Who get her?
Na me.
You sure say I get the yam?
Na me get her, be farmer.
I think it's I am at the same.
Na me get am, no the fear. Na me.
They say yam better than they buy yam with person with thief.
No, I'm the thief.
Now you get her?
Na me get the yam.
You sure?
Na me get her.
How much you go sell her?
Since you say your own 190. 150 no go bad.
I give you 80 naira.
80 naira. But you go say your own 190.
Nah, market.
Madam, you go go help
I go fight game. How much you go sell?
Look this my yarn now. Look this your own. You go see the difference. They no be the same species. Huh? This one fat.
Okay, leave. I might give you 550.
Make a round number now. Why the 15 naira?
Give am 550.
Look at this. I'm a very fine woman. God bless you. Hey.
I take her.
Hey. Well, good business. The Kaneko?
No one buy it. You'll find my on my first market.
Match your here. The blues! Dancing the Millionaire Club! The blues! Hey, stop. I know with the blues, I demand you, but I want to go to Tasaba. The blues! Okay, how far? Fine. Where they go? I'm going to Tasaba. The blues. Hey, my guy. Do you know that Worumi is the greatest striker in the whole world? That guy is too much. What we did? My guy, what's wrong? Are you Man U fan or Chelsea fan? Man U says no. Chelsea. Man U. Chelsea. Chelsea. Man U. Which one? The both. Chelsea. You dey craze? No, the. Are you Man U or Chelsea or you get down? The blue. Did you watch our match last week? Of course not. Hi! See Ronaldo, that guy is something else. He is something else. See, as he was dribbling Manchester guys, Manchester players. He dribbled onto the extent that, what is that his name? Ferdinand and Anderson were almost crying. And Messi had no other option to commit an offense that gave him yellow card. But there's one person in that Chelsea that is something else too. Kanu.
My man, do you know that Kanu is in Nigeria as we speak?
No. I mean someone Kalu. You know the Kaka.
Are you sure you're a Chelsea fan?
Till I die, the blues. Look, let me tell you. You see, Chelsea will win all the trophies this year. They will win Premiership, FA Cup, Carling Cup, Confederation Cup, Intercontinental Cup, even Continental Cup. The blues.
Win all the counts.
Win all the
blues. You don't want to open this door?
Okay, I will wait here. I will wait here and see that man that has refused you to open the door for your brother. I must be here. Let me see that man now do something. Where is he?
Who is who?
Where is the man? I heard the man's voice.
Which man's voice did you hear? There is no man here. What are you looking for?
The man.
Which man? Stop now. There is no man here.
I'm not convinced yet. No. Where is the man? Kazai.
No, there is no man here.
I'm not convinced yet. I heard the man's voice. No.
No, seriously, Ezzy, you have to warn your brother. He's embarrassing me.
Donna, what embarrassment?
This is an embarrassment.
I said I had a husband.
And you said there is no man here.
Maybe he disappeared.
Oh yeah. Okay, keep searching. Even if you say man here, what? Maybe you beat Keziah.
Are you a one woman?
I don't know.
I heard a man's voice.
There is no man here.
I must be here.
Oh yeah, stay now.
I must stay.
Stay.
Let me be here. I don't understand the job here. Let me be here.
Aploko.
I will stay.
Stay.
I will stay. I must be here.
Donna, I'm only here with Monica. I said there is no man here. There is no man here. What's wrong with you?
I will stay here.
Stay put.
Bumbo Clark.
And then mention you born now before somebody dies. Hi. Nah. I'm easy. What's that? Because good food.
Donatus, can you please tell me why you have come here to disturb me?
Oh. It is not a disturbance to visit you. Anyway, Papa said I should come and check if you have started distributing your essential commodity.
Are you out of your mind?
It's not possible, no.
So it's now in your position to begin to follow me around to see if I've started sharing or not. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You don't have anything tangible to do. That is why you go about disturbing others. That's why.
Because what other job is better than ensuring that in between your two legs? It's even more than a wrestling contest.
Please. Be fast, let's go. Beg, hurry up, let's go.
Allow me to savor the taste of this food. I don't know when next I will eat this kind of delicacy. And the from Nishanka, the Bunuka, some finishing. Crazy. With them.
Every baby. You're welcome. Thank you.
Oh, please sit down.
Thank you. Where's Monica?
She's not home.
So why did she ask me to come around if she knew she was going out?
Maybe because she will come back early. Perhaps she'll soon be back. Would you want me to offer you anything?
Am I in a trance? Keziah, I can't now. Looks like she comes from here. The Bible says that we shall resist the devil and he shall flee from us. Get out! Listen, before I send down Holy Ghost fire on you. Keziah, so
It has taken a different turn. You now do it with women instead of the other way around.
It's not your papa that said I should stay away from men. Now you pass to complain that someone...
Shut up! Ah! So you still have the front to talk after committing such an abomination? Because I'll make sure I tell Papa, Mama. In fact, the whole village here.
Sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Don't tell Mama, don't tell Papa, please.
You don't want me to tell Papa? Okay. Even if you don't want to do something.
Oh yeah, I'll give you anything.
You give me anything? My price is expensive.
I'll give you.
But I will consider you. Because you are my kid sister. But on one condition.
What condition?
I'll not do it again.
Yeah, I promise. I'll not do it again. I promise. I'll not do it
You
again.
promise?
I promise. So I'll not give you anything again, Abi.
Easy.
Get out.
This thing you did is very, very bad. Hey, Waka. What about your bladder? Obawango? No, bring the food. Keze, where are you rushing off to?
I have a meeting. I have a very important meeting.
I hope you're not going to that meeting with those your friends that wear chains all over their body.
What is your problem with the chains that they wear all over their body?
I have a problem with that chain because all the chain they put in Rwaka.
I'll see you when I come.
I will follow you. Give me, what's wrong with you? Give me money if you want to come out to, if you want to give me money. Give me something. What did you give? Find data. Me won't know you. Give me little time, me won't know you. Rastaman Donatus by way of nomenclature. Me reside in the neighborhood. What's your name?
You're a fool, idiot, nonsense.
Bomboclat! Daughter of Eve, man! Fireball all the lesbian then like the days of Sodom and Gomorrah, man. Bomboclat. This way or this way? Because anyway, I must see you today. Ratty Bomboclat! Them are lesbian, them are screw up your brain, man! Flat punani. No, man. Them are screw up your brain, man! Flat punani, flat nyach, nothing at your backside, man. Nonsense, fake yet. Fake! What do you think you are doing? Hey! Why are you holding my sister as if she's your husband? Huh? Come on.
Yes, look at the way you're embarrassing yourself.
Embarrassing me?
Why are you embarrassing me?
Give me the money. Give me the money. Fast. Think I don't know. She gave you some money. She gave you some money. Bring it.
The money is here. We'll share it. Wait.
Kezi. I'm fine, man. I'm fine. What did you have? So I'm still in this Asaba cruising.
I've been around. It's been boring. This place is not habitable.
The blues!
So where are you going to? I'm going to Oka. Where are you going to?
Oka? Hey! I'm going to Oka too. I'm always a lucky guy. The blues!
The blues. Who's that fine baby I am though?
She's my sister. My greatest asset. That's why you are protecting her like that.
She's my friend. I don't joke with her.
The blues.
I don't joke with her. Is she also going with you to Oka?
We are going together.
Oh, let's go now.
Okay. The blues!
Let's go.
The blues! The blues! The day I was coming.
I'm not going.
No, he said only going to Oka.
I'm not going.
I think we should join him and save the
I'm not going.
Be clear. The blues! The blues! The blues!
Hi. How are you? The blues. My name is Collins.
Kezi.
I guess you're also going to Oka.
Yes. I'm going to Two of us.
Yes.
Alright, then we can all go together.
The blues! 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 Hey! The blues! In the back. Behind. Kesaya behind now. Behind the door is open. What are you looking for in the front seat? Make yourself comfortable there. The blues. Don't rush her. Are you from Russia? I told you she's my African queen. Don't joke with her.
Oh, she's indeed an African queen. Why don't you go to the back so that she comes in front?
The blues.
Oh yeah, go.
Don't worry, we're okay this way. Hey! Talking to her is expensive. Remember I told you that? Knowing her name is even more expensive. Okay, along.
Sweetheart, how's the service going?
Oh, it was fine. Very fine. Besides, my brother told me that you gave him a lift the last time. Thank you so much for your kind gesture.
The pleasure is all mine.
The blues. If you see where they're selling drinks, I mean, this pub, this restaurant, and you can park and buy us some bottles. And I can permit you to drink with her. The blues!
Please don't mind my brother. I have a very important appointment to catch up with.
Let me just give you my complimentary card. Here, you can call me anytime so that we can have some heart-to-heart talk.
Won't be necessary.
The blues. Let me keep it for her. When we get home, we discuss about it. You know, women, the blues!
Your friends don't carry you enter. You don't turn lazy. You don't leave boys, follow girls, go.
Papa.
Hey!
But what is it?
What is this for your waist?
Oh, it's tattoo.
Cartoon?
Tattoo, Papa.
For your waist? You don't start again.
But what did I do now?
You don't start again. Who put it there?
It's one guy that draws it.
Guy. One guy. Guy. What is this now? Huh?
Oh, Papa. Papa, stop now. Papa.
Donatus!
Papa.
Donatus!
Papa.
Papa, stop now.
Fabi kerosene.
Papa, you cannot kill me.
Give us something. Come on, with that for this guy waste.
Papa, it's got tattoo.
Papa, stop now.
He's invoked now. Even my girlfriend wears it. If you want to clean that thing, you have to use a very strong clay.
Papa, leave me now.
I've told you, be a guy. Even if you are not, pretend to be. Stop interesting. Papa, I've told you, you have to live up. I'm even planning to wear my own.
Papa.
Papa. That's when you do this thing, you come out your trouser for him. Man. You come out your trouser for that man. Yeah. Kese. I mean, they do this thing.
Papa, tattoo does not change anything. It's just in vogue.
Hey!
You know what?
Me ganja bread, ganja planter. When me smoke me weed, they give me some sesame la, Papa. Yeah, yo man, Rasta man.
Jamaican sodas.
Ganja planter. Ganja.
Go on. Stop! Fence get now, man. Huh? Fence. Okay. Fence!
Find data. What I don't know. Rather than give respect to the boy. You know what? The rest of the man has made some good money. Me feel like it. I mean, no, you feel like it too. Jah Rastafari, Relax. Rastaman means Babylon City, Rastaman means Kingston, Jamaica, man.
Wow. So you've been to Jamaica?
Back in the day, data! Me run things the old days in Jamaica, Kingston, Jamaica. Me run Babylon City. You know what? Data, very soon I gonna take you to Babylon City. We're gonna chant down Babylon City together. Chant it down, man.
Really?
More fire, man.
Wow.
It up something? Pack up the shit. More fire. Give it to them. More fire. Run things. We run things till we die. Back in the day, Jamaican City. That's the fire. More fire. Fine data. You're welcome to my humble abode. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
What do you have for your mark?
Oh, nothing. I had enough already. I'm fine.
You are in my humble abode. You can't say nothing. I have enough. Just make a choice. I'll give you what you want. Rastafari.
Okay. Fine. If you insist.
I insist.
Get me anything soft.
Make it snappy. Be back in the jiffy, man.
Right.
Data. Find that. Rastafari, more fire, man. Slacks, yeah. Be back in the jiffy. Slacks, yeah.
Good day. I'm sure you're waiting for my brother.
Yeah.
Look at your hair. Oh my God. Your hair is so fine.
Thank you.
Ha! What cream do you use? Look at your color.
Your
color is fine.
Gazette! What are you doing?
What?
Huh? What are you doing?
So as I'm helping you keep her company, it's not a bad thing.
Hey, companion. Kezaya the companion. You are helping me to keep her company. And you're even there smiling.
What is it? What is it? I really don't understand you. Why are you shouting?
You don't understand me. How can you understand me when you are carried away? Kezaya. To go makachine came mere mona Kezaya. Kezaya.
What did I do to you again? I should not help you keep her company. This is what I get as an appreciation, Shay.
Kezaya. Leave. I kiss somebody. I don't. Your side is disgusting. Leave.
What?
Leave this meeting. Come on, come on. Come on, inside. Stupid.
What is wrong with you?
No problem. That's how we behave.
I'll see you later.
Come on. Oh, that you back to buy. Yes. No. No. Don't interfere. What I don't know. What I'm going to do. No problem. You need that cook. I brought it. Hey, where's it open? I can use my teeth.
I'm fine.
You don't understand.
Understand what?
You don't understand. She's my sister. That's how we do here. Find data. Hey. Yeah.
Don't try it next time.
No. Find data. Hey. Let's go to the bedroom. I like talking in the bedroom. I don't like power, you know. You'll be hearing our voices.
Which people?
Huh? Neighbors. Let's go to the bedroom. I like it when the lights are off. Hey. Oh, find data. Oh, no.
What is it? Which is it?
So you mean say I go invite my girlfriend come here? Me and you go to travel? Huh? I go invite Chioma, my girlfriend, come here.
What is your problem? Have I not explained to you I was only admiring her hair?
Oh. You are not a hairdresser. I should have known. Oh.
Don't allow Papa hear this thing you're saying. Don't allow Papa hear this thing
you
you're saying.
You don't want Papa to hear it. Come bottles of her.
For what?
To close the case now.
Oh. You forgot it. You think Papa is going to kill a big cow for you for bringing a girl to the house?
Oh, you want blackmail me? Make it come, make we see now. What are you not going to support me? Who will bring here? Oh, yeah. You go support you. Fire one, Yaka. You know, you know. Afternoon. Afternoon. What's it up? Are they here out? We just discussed football match. Chelsea Arsenal.
Yes. Arsenal win.
Yeah.
Arsenal win.
Arsenal win.
Donatus.
Papa, why you shout my name now? What happened?
How many times I call you now? I'm going to discuss ball with her. Man, cannot hear you talk anything about football when this girl there from today. In fact, nobody will watch ball in this house again.
Amen.
Oh. Make it level. Make room. More go. Make it level. Nonsense.
Philip, look at this wire. What do you know about ball? Where the...
Papa Keza, listen, not too much. Leave my son alone for me. You were like that when I married you. Is it because I've cooked for you? And
do quick, I beg. Let me have picking. Do quick.
I don't
not the delay me.
I don't blame you. I'll do quick.
Where do you buy? You bought yesterday.
Come and help me in the kitchen.
Bene, don't look.
When are you going to give birth?
In 6 weeks' time, I'll be out of this heat and stress. Honestly.
Real heat and stress.
I'm tired, honestly. What is it?
My God!
Oh my God.
How did you find your way?
Well, I used the address you gave me to trace it. It was difficult, but the point is I'm here now. Oh my God!
Sorry, my mom, come on, my mom.
Oh my God.
Mom, meet my friend, Monica, my mother. She's my roommate in Asaba.
No, you're welcome.
Thank you, ma. Good afternoon.
Hey, my daughter, you took all this stress from all the way from us to come and see my daughter.
What can I do? You know, Kezaya is like a sister to me.
Yeah,
sit down.
Thank you very much. Hey, that's very kind of you. You're
Mama, you're pregnant.
My dear.
Look at you. Told me, huh? Mama, she's looking so fine. I'm sure you've been feeding her very well.
Too much of food. Okay, Mama.
All right, Ma. Thank you very much. I can't believe you. You're washing.
Good.
I brought enough for you.
Let's go to my room. Let's go to my room.
Hey. Yeah. Man.
I told you. Hey! Shut up! Today is the end of Ewaka. Where are your numbers? I will deal with you today. Ego Chakata. Where is it?
Do not wait.
Owaka. Daughter of you. Hey!
I want my that's one reason why you will go to Alec. Come on, here. Come here. Kill him. Come on.
What's your life? But tell him to stop pushing on now.
Don't. See, what I neighbor. I will send you to Asaba. You go Asaba, come back, come tell me say all is well. They will give you bribe. What again? A good woman. Ah?
Can somebody tell me what is happening here?
Your daughter is not married to another man, which is a woman.
Anna Haru Jaka.
Look at her new husband. Yes.
Hey! All the way from Asaba. You go Riaka.
Mama, please say not to be.
Give me go ahead, daughter. Let me finish this.
Before I close my eye, open it. I finish that. I'm not singing another Papa,
no,
No,
it's not like that.
Papa, I'm dealing with her. Papa, I am dealing with her. I'm dealing with her. Papa,
Gaza! See that one can find a wine.
It's not para cash.
Gaza! See that one can find a wine. From man to woman. Gaza, you come here. In the church, I told you not to name her Gaza. Say the name.
Mama.
In the women. In the women.
We need pastor. We need the pastor.
I just know that this boy is not a girl. But this girl is not a boy. Hi! Cousin! Keke!
Follow me, Joe.
Only I never saw. Shine, you love it. Only Javid help me for this kind thing where you do. Makame kumani na mani ya kesaya. Iridamus. Only Javid help me for this kind thing where you do. Cause the only way to come out from this life is to break out.
Now what kind of person are you? What kind of person are you? After all I begged you, Cletus. After all I begged you not to hang this board, and you went ahead and hang the board. Eh? What is wrong with you?
You know them. You don't know what
is it for? What is it for?
I dey look for husband for my daughter.
Hi!
Your pikin.
Chineke me.
Now be with right one side.
So our child is now for sale.
Even if it's the amount my selling her, I can. So far she come out.
Nah.
You don't reach to.
What do you have to?
Papa. What be that?
Papa, what's the meaning of that signboard that you put outside?
You know them? Huh? I don't look for husband for you.
What kind of embarrassment is this now? Why do you want to embarrass me like this?
Who said embarrassment? The market is not my market. The pikin na me burn am.
Chai.
Na me I you do this burn am.
Chai.
Na me still want sell am. Give her away.
Nah.
Price.
Mama, I'm going to remove that signboard from there.
If you try it, you are no longer my daughter.
Papa, I'm going to remove that signboard though. If I don't remove it today, I'll remove it tomorrow. If I don't remove it tomorrow, I'll remove it next tomorrow.
Cletus.
Don't postpone that in 1 week. Then people go down with them.
Cletus.
Don't touch it.
Go and remove that board.
Shut up.
Go and remove that board though. Cletus. Come on.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. I came in respect of the signboard out there. Sir, I need a wife very, very urgent, sir.
You need wife?
Yes, sir.
For your uncle, I mean yourself?
No, sir. For myself, sir. I can take care of a woman, sir.
Like this?
Yes, sir. I'm a qualified shoemaker. I have office at Obogono Godia.
Oh!
I have office there, sir.
I don't confess to no verse. If I say me turn the fire you, what do you happen?
Sir, honestly, I never see any man who won't marry a wife wait under fire.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Okay.
God say whoever find their wife find a good thing, oh. And obtain mercy from God. That's why I come. I pray that God will help us.
You must stay now. See this idiot.
Hey!
See this I'm current.
Yes, your business is moving. Essential commodity. Hey.
Let's go remove that thing.
Remove what? If you remove it, I'll replace it. If you just remove it, I put it back. Now I want the book.
What if I shoot it?
Yes.
I'm barrel pushing. I'm man. I'm qualified welding. Come on, madam.
Wow. Hello, Papa. What's up? How you doing?
Fine.
Wow.
You come again.
It's good to see you. I can see you're transacting business this morning.
I want to show him some place.
Okay. Well, I brought a client for you. Yes, it's my friend from Europe. He will need some 10 plots of land for a shopping complex. Okay? Yes.
So, what are going to do for you?
My friend will be needing 10 plots of land for a shopping complex. Okay? Yes.
Like 10, like 20 plus in the site, so that I can build a like 5-star hotel and a 5 completed building.
You want to buy for your guy or your father?
No, his own personal land. Come on, man. His own personal land. He's a big boy, you know.
Like this. Look at that. You will pay.
Wow, don't say that. Are you trying to underestimate this man?
So I need a land to build 5-star hotel.
Yeah.
Yes. Like 10 plots.
Okay. I will take you go inside. Show you better place.
No. I don't want the one inside. I want the one on site.
For this place, road.
Everywhere.
Go like this. Another road go like this. Wow. So everywhere on site.
So let's go.
Yeah.
Yes.
You register first.
Registration, yes. Yes, you have to register.
Registration?
Yes, you have to register.
For showing you those places, as many as 20 plots, it would have been 100,000, but bring 50.
Man, this is costly. Talk to this man.
Not be so where they do am.
So.
When you come, you not pay.
Yes.
No problem. Let's go. 50,000?
Yes, let's go.
I will give you a check now.
Check what?
It's cash.
No. All this guy landing, they don't take check. The one that take the other, go bank, reach that place. They begin bring registers, make a sign. Register finish. Boom. Doesn't matter, go bring person when give me check.
The confirmable check, cashable.
My check is as good as cash.
Oga, give me cash.
Let's go straight down to your office. Then we'll pay him cash. So let's go straight down to his office.
Where be office?
It's just close by.
Sir, let's go. I will give you 40,000. I will give you 50,000. Then I will give you transport money.
Cash.
Yes.
You hear what I tell you? You will come tomorrow morning, and when you come, you just be ready to pay because customers they come. I go say the one I don't give you already. No play with me. I go for bigger business.
You think we don't know what you do downtown? You're junkie downtown.
Shit! I told you your father is a cheat!
Yeah, we know what to do downtown New York, man. You a junkie, man. We know what to do downtown. You're a junkie downtown New York, man.
Man, I told you your father is a cheat. You're making a hell of noise.
You a bigger shit. You a bigger shit, man. We know what to do. You're mortuary attendant, Bombo Clad. Bombo Clad.
Listen. Your father is a cheat, and I've told you this time without number.
You are a bigger cheat, man. My father's not cheat. You're a bigger shit, man. Bombo Clad.
Alright.
Mortuary attendant, man.
Calm down. You need some bottle of beer or wine?
Huh? Beer? Half, preferably.
No problem. You just go straight to the bar. Let me get things resolved, okay?
Looks like some Rastaman like some peace, man. Bombo Clad.
Just
oversee mortuary attendant, man. Barman! Give me some bottles of our beer, man.
Hello, Bright, please, are you around? Please, meet me in Campari Hotel, please. Please, be fast, okay? Please. Just hurry up. All right.
Party boy, man. Come back at foreign. We got plenty of that. Rasma! Where at?
How you doing?
Fine!
Wow, I see you.
Me love your style, me love you to the bone, man.
Whatever. Take some drink. Enjoy yourself, okay?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Where at foreign?
Yeah.
Holland, Germany, USA, Jamaica.
Enjoy yourself. Take your drink.
Bombo clat, obituary, mortuary, attendant. Bombo clat. Bombo clat!
Mr. Man.
Huh?
Police. Stand up.
Can I? Take him away!
Stand up.
Let me take a seat.
I say stand up.
Come on!
Take him away.
Because they sleep on. Move! Last man, no fear, no police brutality, man.
He's a Jamaican motherfucker, man. So tell me what happened.
Nothing again happened. Now just registration money for agent. You see, I enter with the man go collect it.
Listen, let me tell you one thing. Whatever you said here is what I'm going to use for you at the law court.
Court, okay. Listen,
just give me your statements.
I never said the land. What did they bring court for inside? Court. Sit down.
Criminal.
Shut up there.
Listen, here is not a place of making noise. If you get noise there, father and son.
What are you saying?
My friend, go on. Let us go.
My hair is old. What do I do?
My dad will do you one for you now.
Hey! What is it? What is it again? What is it?
Keze,
Papa.
who get that bag? Is it?
Which bag?
That bag went there for your room.
My bag now.
What is this?
Hey. Okay, what?
It's not my own, no. It's not my own. I mean, it's my own, but somebody gave it to me as a gift and I thought I did not want it, so I kept it back there.
Somebody give it to you. It's not your own. But it's not your own. You can't put this in my bag.
Oh yeah, let me call Donna to. It's my weakness. Donna!
What is this thing?
Donna to.
Yes, I. Inspiration spiritual. What the noise all about, man? What's the problem?
But were you not the way somebody gave me this thing?
Yes, it's gift.
Were you not the one I said I don't want it?
You told me.
Sure, you were there when I collected it.
She doesn't like it. It happened the night before. Huh? Is that the nice?
Okay, you didn't even ask the question, they answered by yourself.
Keziah.
Mama, it's not my own.
Keziah.
It's not my own. Papa says you've already taken it.
You didn't even ask the question, they answered by yourself.
Why don't they give peace to the dreaded man? Huh? You disturb the peace of the Rasta man. Yes, I. What I don't know. More fire. A gift.
Somebody package a gift.
It's a gift.
It did not show me or banana to buy for you. You can go there. You buy in the market. So that you have it permanently with you. Yeah?
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
But it's not my own. Now that you're holding it now, you take it now.
Me take it. And the grace. So the guest buy. Sit.
See? What is she using this thing for?
Go.
This girl will kill us in this. I told you this thing. Years ago, I told you to not to name this girl Keziah. Today, look at it.
Oh, you get it. Is this one of the equipment of the week?
Hey! Keziah! Without my rubber. Don't throw this away, please. I don't want people to see this thing. Please, throw it away. Throw it away. Hey!
You go down, you go.
No, the one more. I'm a rubber.
Yes. Oh. Apple.
The blues!
Ava.
The blues! Dread me give respect. Respect you large. Run things, Dread. Rastafari. Bombo class. Inferior Rastaman.
Inferior Rastaman.
Inferior Rastaman.
Bombo class.
Bombo class. Batman.
What do you mean Batman?
Yeah. Anyway, how's your sister? You should ask after me first before asking after my sister. I don't know what's wrong with men. Anyway, my sister is fine.
You know, I love your sister very much and I want to marry her.
Huh? You love my sister? That's the kind of statement I like to hear. But you know what? You have to see my parents first. Once you see my father, we are in-laws.
I know, but I have to see your sister first. She has to know about it.
You know women and the ego. And she actually asked me to call you today. She asked after you. But you know women and their ego. You are into women, you should understand these things. You know, they don't like to make the first move. But since you said you love my sister, who am I to stop a shining young man like you from getting married to my sister? I will arrange a date for both of you to meet and discuss. But please, don't tell her what I told you.
No, I'm not going to tell her. I'm not going to tell her.
The blues, how is business?
By God's grace now. Anyway, you want something to drink?
From the look of things, I'd like to drink something, but not in this form. Bottle or two. Hap.
Yeah. Now, Chris, this is the only thing there. Sparkling grape wine. There's South African wine, and there's Obogonogo wine.
You don't have hap? No. I know you must have just palm wine.
Idiot, no.
No palm wine, no hap. Back on now, no. I didn't know the zoo in Ogodon. But not have. Anyway. No problem. Just give me the money, so if I go out now, I sort myself out.
This thing now 50 kobo, maybe I'll give you 50 kobo now.
Oh, this is how we're going to be in-laws?
Yes, now.
50 kobo?
Yes. Movie about it now. This one a brand new style now. May they know say you there ready now. Kesaya, 1 AK anyhow. You Kesaya, you kunu. Hey, Kesaya, ukunu. Onye ukunu. Kesaya, onye ukunu.
Hey, that's the chorus.
Go ahead for the top. Come let me tell you then a brand new style. Brand new Sam is a wicked and wide. One of your can come make you move your waistline. Kesaya one name in a kadrife. What? This one is not so party. Kesaya. Onyu kunu. Kesaya. Onyu kunu.
Yes, what the fuck? Where to go?
When did you start asking me where I'm going to?
Oh, you're not going to tell me? You won't walk away? You won't go? No problem. I dare here. You go happen.
Stop calling my name when you're singing that your song.
Kesaya, one name on you. Ine kencha, Kesaya, ine kencha on you. Kesaya, one name ukunu. On you.
Hello, reception. 205. Alright. I need a plate of fried rice and salad. Room 205. Hey.
Shayoma.
Hey, what's up?
Asa.
Hey, I'm sorry. This one you called me. I hope there's no problem.
Okay, I've been seeing your sister with this particular girl in this hotel.
Kesaya.
Yes. If it's a man, it's a different case. But in this one, it's a lady. Well, I'm confused what I should tell you.
You mean my sister, my own sister Kesaya, is in this hotel with a lady?
Yes. So I should tell you. Man.
Do you know the room number?
103.
103. Shema, you have to do me a favor, huh? Just take me there.
Man, I can't. Know that. So that's you. Please. I beg you. You're not going anywhere at all with anything.
No, I'm not a small boy now. I'm a guy, a Rastaman. A pure, confirmed G. Please, does the room have a speaking? No. Okay, you know what? Wait for me here. Who knows me, Cap? Plan the romance. I'm coming. You again? If I find myself inside that room, I swear to God I will skin you alive. Leave my sister alone. Or what? Leave her alone. Go and find yourself another wife. I am warning you for the last time. Onyaka, leave her alone. Kazai, disentangle yourself from that daughter of Eve. Come out of that room. Kazai. Come out. She's still there.
Your mama, your brother, they were so shy. You will have a boo. Only Jaffi happy for this kind thing where you they do. Makame Komania, Mania, Kesaya, Iridamus. Only Jaffi happy for this kind thing where you they do. Cause the only way to come out from this life is to pray. Kesaya, your body they do you. When you
Kesaya, where is the money?
Which money?
The money that Monica gave you. Look, if you don't give me that money, I will take Cletus. Not only Cletus, Mama will hear also. Just give me the money. Fast. Name Diego. And I want. What else is it? And I go. Come on, give me the money. Do not stop. Happy New Year. So you don't come big girl. So you go see me show. You go open gate for me. They hear tanda. They read newspaper.
Give me my money you ran away with.
What money?
Is it yours? The money you ran away with, is it yours?
Oh, you mean the whole money or the balance?
Give me anyone that is remaining. The balance.
Nah, why? Let me do. Crazy. You know you're my sister. My kid's sister for that matter. I cannot deceive you. You see, this thing where they do no good, you know pure. You know just yell at all. You man look at now. Even Papa self don't die self. If the plan make it dash you out to one idiot
When you see everybody don't dead, everybody don't hate you now. For me, I'm about to hate you, but on a second thought, you are my kid sister, I can't. Just try change.
Honestly, Donna, I don't know what's wrong with me.
Nothing there wrong with you. Because you remember that guy that gave us a lift when we were coming back from Asaba?
I remember, but I didn't look at his face.
If you see me, go now. I'm tall, handsome guy, very, very charming. The guy talks saying like you. He said he won't marry you.
How can he marry somebody he does not know?
He sabi you, he know you. He know you well. After all, he see you that he know you. He say I love you well. You better make him marry this man. Marry him before Papa go dash you out to one madman where we are shoot the pass. He not gonna say a madman. So carry you dash you. You go good. Just think. I like that guy. As he talk that day. And I talk like a person where he woman. He still need the balance.
Can't you change?
Crazy. Even when a guy half a shot. He's a guy.
Thank you very much for being so nice.
Well, thank you for coming to my house for the first time after, dishonoring so many of my invitations. I'm highly honored.
I think I should first say I'm sorry about what happened at the restaurant. I misunderstood you when you tried to show me the way by holding my waist. I just realized you're different. I mean, you're different from every other man.
Thank you. You're also different.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, let's just say sex is not my primary aim. I just want to get to know you first.
Well, different, I mean, I spent a few hours with you and you didn't ask for sex. I mean, most men will have gone straight to the point and asked for that.
Thank you. You're also nice and different. Shall we?
Oh, sure.
Desire, he dey do you
so much for spending time with me. Baby, I just wanted to have this.
Thank you. Thank you very
much.
Bye.
Bye.
Be careful.
Alright.
Mommy. Hey, you're looking tired.
Yes, Papa, I'm very tired.
Sit down. Hey! It's like the man is very wonderful.
It's wonderful.
He's doing his good job. Hey! What does he call you, mommy or honey?
Papa, I'm tired.
Huh? You're tired? Get out of here, believe it. Only the man didn't give you any this.
Papa.
Hey! Papa, in the that? Clementus Clay. Huh?
On a blanket?
I talk him. Please praise this and smiles. Now for something. Oh, it won't make you collect from the money. Where collect is given. Cause look, the only person where they qualified to get share, na me.
I'm tired.
You must be tired.
What are you?
Relax.
Thunder Babu. Everybody, if you're talking about share. You don't give people share, Akobajiri.
Like father, like son. Like Cletus, like Donatus.
Like what?
Cletus, like Donatus.
Relax, Clementus Clay. Nangana, la uni mo de ke benega. Ya. Kezi.
What is it?
That's why we are here. To ask your daughter's hand in marriage.
My daughter?
Yes.
Okay. Good idea. I maybe can ask one question. Who will marry him, you or him?
My son now.
Also, okay. All right. Efed, and there's chance. You go. You should pack her things. Go and pack her things for you.
No, not that way. It's an abomination. We have to follow due process. Render every traditional rites on her head.
Oh, one gob.
Maybe in 2 weeks' time we come back for the introduction and then the traditional marriage.
Yes, my in-law, you're right.
2 weeks?
Yes.
2 weeks. For waiting.
Don't mind my husband.
I know why they do, because other customers they come. Unless people are going to drop advance. Because now the money that they determine, market of these days, you depend on who do this thing. If you say that 2 weeks, okay, why you go begin bother yourself to go bring all this drink? I know they drink all these things.
Yes, don't mind my in-law. Don't mind my husband. He's always joking. He jokes a lot, that's why. He doesn't mean everything. All these things he's saying now.
In that case, we have a compromise.
2 weeks is okay by
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you, my in-law.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go begin to worry yourself.
Let me get something.
No problem.
Where is it?
Here. Yes. I just want to tell you, say people won't come marry your sister. That's all. Don't say if you do anything. And just because you big dog man.
Papa, don't trespass. Don't just go there. Now my contact be that. I am the chief mediator. I should be the one inviting yourself. Now what do you make you call me? My contact. What tell me about my contact?
Papa Gaza, why is it? Hey, Baimona. What is wrong with yourself?
What is it?
Is it not your son?
You are picking.
Why is it that you told those are in-laws to take our daughter just like that? Huh? Is she crayfish?
I know why I tell you to be the crime. Immediately. That's the way they do it if you start. We will lose her. You better know who give her. If you start, start for the bird place.
Is she your life? Why is it that you love money more than yourself? Just tell me. Huh?
No, you don't want to collect money for your head. Not free.
Hey. Well, let me just leave it so that you will not say that I brought food and brought problem for you. Okay, please.
That's why I want to eat every day. You are this one child, eh?
Ogum, like I said, I'll be here in less than a month with my people to finalize the whole process.
No need to bother yourself. Take your time, relax, and come well. You don't pay with that. Anytime you want to come, you come.
That's why.
Yes, I am.
Remember, all of the things I promise.
No problem. I know I owe you a lot.
The blues! Run things! Bombo clad the blues, man!
Yes, I am.
Yes, sir. Yes,
My
sir.
in-law.
Yes.
Please
Yes, sir.
remember to greet your parents in the village for me. When you go to the village, greet them for me.
No problem.
Go see Muff.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
The blues,
The
man.
blues, man.
Run things.
Yes, man.
What of them now? Pack up the shit, man. Run
Please,
things.
come back now. Please. Bye-bye. Go. What's wrong with yourself? What's wrong with you? You can't even control yourself. You can't even control yourself. Don't touch me. If you touch me again, I'll show you.
Bombo clad too.
Touch me now. Touch me. Let me show you. Look at this. Touch me. Just touch me again. You were arguing with me. Now. Fear quoi? Fear. Supporter band. What do you mean? Fear. Hey. What's up?
Baby, there's something that has been bothering me.
Where is it this time?
Exactly. Baby, why are you punishing me like this? Huh? Why? If there's something wrong, let's just talk about it. Don't do this to me.
I'm okay. Can you make it go down?
I can't.
Can we talk about this tomorrow morning? Yes. Please.
You can't do this to little Johnny. You're going to make little Johnny very angry.
It can't go lesser than that. Oh, darling! Welcome back.
You look so happy. What's the secret?
Well, my friend visited Monica, my husband.
Oh, nice to meet you.
My friend Monica.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I heard so much about you. She told me so much about you. Thank you so much for making my
Good
happy.
things, bad things. Okay.
Anyway, I'm just going to take a shower, so I'll leave you guys.
Well, honey, she's going to be staying with us for a while.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, no problem. That'll be nice. At least you're going to make my wife happy all the time.
I assure you, I am here to really make her happy.
Alright, I'll see you.
Thank
Okay,
you.
bye.
You're welcome.
Such good food, God. Thank you very much.
So how was work today?
It was good. It was alright. How was your day? Baby, I was just telling her that I really appreciate the fact that she's made you so happy these days.
What do you mean? A Mercedes?
No, now you know what I mean. Come on. Thank you so much.
I promise you, from today henceforth, she'll be a good girl and also make you happy too.
Thank you so much.
That's what I'm here.
I love to cook.
Thank you.
What's going on? Honey, what's this?
Oh.
Is everything alright?
Yes, my love. I'm so sorry. Monica had a nightmare and she screamed from her dream. So I came to help her out and she wouldn't let me go. She was scared. Yes. You should. I don't know. So sorry, dear. So sorry, honey. I forgot and I slept off. Let's go to our room. Sorry, honey. I must have forgotten. Let's go to the room. I'm sorry. Shall we? Come on now, let's go. Sorry, I just forgot. Come on, my love, let's go and sleep. Oh, my love.
Ogom, there's something I need to talk to you about. I just need some little advice.
In a board meeting. Do we have any problem with my daughter?
Your daughter doesn't allow me to touch her. If I touch her like this, she do this. Ever since we got married, not once.
Hey, Collins. Touch this girl now. Did she give you any reasons?
She's just not in the mood.
Which mood? Hi! Collins, touch this girl. Maybe you never discover when you touch him. If you touch my daughter for her now, if you give anybody, wash night, anybody, get man, malam, dry cleaner, anybody when you just see, they give. Aboke, anybody, shoemaker. She's very generous with that thing. Since she grew up, she did. Pam, anywhere. Take what you pay for. Please. Touch, maybe you never discover whether they touch her.
Your daughter is very violent as well. You see, if I touch her now, she'll just make noise. Hey. She'll take pan. She'll just think I'm raping her.
Rap him! Not maybe the father. Which police will join them? Rap it! I know what is.
Every time I touch her,
I don't know what thing they happen to your wife. Unless I want to do it. Man, I go know what thing that. No.
My wife is in labor. Hey! Thank God.
What are you still doing in this town? Huh? You devil incarnate.
Don't are you the owner of this town? Why would I be in this town?
Settle me.
Settle you what?
Oh, you don't want to settle me?
Settle you
I will
what?
attract neighbors. I will tell them who you are.
I will attract the neighbor. Dad! Oh! Nena waka.
Please.
Donna, I beg you, please let me.
I want to go. Okay. Oh no!
Okay, how much do you want?
The whole money in your bag. The whole money in your bag. Don't remain even come. The whole money in your bag. Grease this fan immediately. What is that one doing there?
This is all I have.
Oh yeah, your transport. Your transport money. Bring it. You have to take home. Bring it. Okay. Oh no! Bring it. Bring it. Or go. Can you go there? Bring it fast.
Take it.
I will take it.
Is that not what you want?
Yes.
I settled you. But let me tell you, if you try me again in this house, if you see me on the road and you do this thing again, you will see what I'll do to you. Just watch me. Watch me. Bombo clack you too.
Bombo clack. Daughter of Eve, man. Sodom and Gomorrah, babe, man. That's the man Pilare, man. Bombo clack.
Who's she? This is my cousin, the one I told you about. She's going to be staying with us for some time for her WAEC registration, and I want you to help her out with the exams.
How are you? Oh, of course I'll help her.
Yeah? Alright. Philmond, why don't you take the things and help her in the kitchen, yeah? So that tomorrow she'll help you out with the exams. Sweetheart, I'm going to see John, eh? I'll be right back. Yeah?
Alright,
okay.
bye.
Are you going to carry your own child, Keziah? I heard you don't allow your husband to touch you. Think about your life, Keziah, my daughter. You are my pride. Don't bring us a reproach. You must make us proud.
Auntie.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yes. Yes.
Auntie, please, I want you to help me with this subject.
Oh, yes, sure. Sure. Which one?
This one. This one now.
Yes. Which one is that? Oh, this language. Yes. Yeah, what's wrong with the one you want to?
Auntie, I told you now that I just want you to help me. I don't really understand this subject.
Yes. The subject. I was wondering. Oh. What breakup do you wear? You have pimples on your breast. Let me check it for you. Let me check it for you. Check it. Yes. The subject. Oh God, I have this headache.
Auntie, thanks so much.
You're welcome.
Let me help you.
Back. Oh, you didn't do the front well. Come on.
It's okay. Thank you.
Okay. Come and sit down. Come on. Ifoma, you see all these clothes I bought for you? That's just a tip of the iceberg. I'm going to buy times 4 of it for you. All you need to do is just be there for me and make me happy.
Auntie, is it for this reason that you bought all these things for me? You can have them. I don't even need them.
It's not like
I don't know what came over me that day, and I don't just intend to repeat it.
It's not like that. You know I love you. I love you very much. All you need to do is just make me happy.
What do you want to turn me to? A lazy? God forbid that. Auntie, don't just do that, because if you make such move towards me, I'll make sure I tell my uncle.
Please. Sorry. Please.
Don't kneel down for me, but don't tell me that.
Problem there. Big problem.
Mama don't die.
You the Chris? Huh? Are you wishing your mother dead?
No, I say talk say big problem there. I think say maybe she don't die. No, I just question her.
Now about your sister.
Kezaya?
Yes.
What did she do again this time?
A husband they complain say you know they allow and touch him.
Papa, this ain't done too much. I believe I say we go invite one of these strong pastors.
Pastor again?
Yes.
Pastor? No. If this thing start up, not even 100 pastors go feel hold. Now me know as I tell you, best thing is to go and bring her back home. That's the only way.
I will go take do this thing.
And they fear.
Because I no need only one pastor. Need like 15 to kill that madness. Because that madness too much. Papa. Anyway, I will begin fast for her. You're my sister.
No go fast, kill yourself, because now when you not get meat, but forget about this fasting. I beg, chop. God will help us when my daughter do.
It's 2 pi r plus 4 r times 2 equals to 100. So you go like that. 2 pi r plus 8 r equals to 100. R bracket 2 pi plus 8 equals to 100. So since it's like that, you go r minus 2 over 10. R minus equals to 100 over 2 pi plus 8. So the summation goes like 100 over 22 over 7, which is 2 pi r, times 2 over 1. Excuse me.
Hello, honey.
I miss you.
Guess what?
Where are you?
I'm in town.
Oh, my love, I miss you so much. I wish I could just feel you now.
You know what? You're gonna do me a favor.
Anything sexy, anything for you.
I want you to come with all your accessories, your toiletries, bath, everything that is gonna make us stay together for 1 week without any form of disturbance.
Oh, sexy, you know that would have been so nice. But what do I tell my husband?
Tell a lie, anything. Just say something that can get you out of the house and then come stay with me for 1 week. You promised to do anything for me, didn't you?
Okay, I'll try.
I know you can.
I can't wait to squeeze you. I love you. Bye.
How was your day?
Oh, you can't imagine how my day was so lonely without you. I missed you so much.
Aren't you romantic?
Aren't you sweet?
But, baby, why are you packing?
Oh, sexy, I'm so sorry. When my mother called and she insisted on seeing me urgently, she insisted on having my presence in the house urgently, right now, so I had to pack.
I hope there's no problem.
Oh, nothing to worry about. I mean, you know I'm the only woman in the house. So, I'm in a better position to understand her condition. I'm sure that's why she wants to see me. But just a few days, sexy. Just a few days and I'll be back.
Well, what can I say? I have to respond to your mother's request. But I'm gonna be so lonely.
Cute. No matter why, if Mama is home, she'll take care of me until I get back.
Alright.
I'm going to miss you so much. Miss you.
Mama. I'm fine.
I'm fine, though. Just hunger. Not when I'm alive, eh?
Hey, Ogo.
Hey.
That's why I like you.
Hey, Ogo.
Ogo, what of my sis? Did she go out?
I should be asking you now. She left 3 days ago saying her mom needs her or something like that.
Oh, I almost forgot. Actually, my mother asked her to come over before I traveled. You know, I went to Port Harcourt to see my battle boy brethren.
Yeah, man.
Well,
then you're welcome. You know what, let me just prepare your favorite band for you and then prepare something small.
Call my man! Ufoma!
Yes, brother. Yes, brother.
There you are. Could you just prepare something small for him and then, get his favorite band?
Welcome.
You're most welcome. Who's she? That's my cousin now.
Your cousin?
No.
Ogo. She's very, 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 very pretty. Huh? Ogo, I think we should start thinking about becoming Ogo double horn. And that is Ogo Ngoko. A long one, them, a long one. Yeah. You see, what she has behind her is what we call bomboklat barabara in Jamaican Christian.
Yes, sir. Retire.
Yes, I retire. Till I die. Boom, taka. No, I don't understand.
Yeah. And you know what? I am so happy that, that I'm here with you for a good number of days.
Same here.
Give it to me. Seriously, but I must tell you, sometimes you make me jealous of Collins.
I'm sorry. My love, I'm so sorry, but it's not my fault. My parents asked for it.
Well, the good thing that, that I always get my own share.
And you have the bigger share. The bigger
and the
one.
best, Okay, so...
Look, let me give you the pineapple. You've had enough of that. Really? Okay.
Okay.
I did bigger one.
You did? Okay.
I was thinking.
Sweet as you.
I was thinking that maybe I should go home. At least spend some time with them. Before Collins finds out. I don't want him to find out.
I mean, you're going to leave me here all alone.
I'll be back. Maybe I do. 2 days. 2 days I'll be back.
No, 1 day. One day I'm going to miss you.
2 days.
1 day,
2 days, my love. 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. 2 days, okay?
Donna.
Papa.
Donna.
Papa.
This is where we work. I'm not sure of what they're talking about.
Papa, 1 minute, no. I said that Keziah has absconded from her matrimonial home. She lied to her husband that she was going to visit us. I just pretended though, as a G now. If not, Collins would have noticed.
Where you go there now?
I know exactly where she is now. I know where we will catch her.
Donna. Huh? Donna. Papa. Since when you refuse to barb this head, anything where they talk, I how they believe them, they scatter. Now you go talk and now you go deny her. You sure?
I'm a Rasta man.
So you do not want to leave my sister to marry her husband? Hey! I told you. What are you wearing? Huh? Put him back. Baby, can you go? It's not working. Hey! No!
There's nothing else. Help me. Let me alone. Let me alone.
What are you doing? Give me a talk ahead of time. I said everything.
No.
Kill her!
What are you doing?
Say she don't want my daughter to marry.
I will deal with you. I will make sure I deal with you. Okay? Deal with you well. I will deal with you. No, I will deal with you. What are you doing? No, seriously. Just leave me, Joe. No. Papa, leave me alone, Joe. Oh, Papa, you're embarrassing me, Joe.
If your mama marry woman, I will born you. Eh? Cake?
Papa, you're embarrassing me.
Cake?
Embarrassment.
Yeah.
Papa, cover it.
Carry this.
Papa, leave me, Joe.
Bring this bottle.
You should put me down, Joe.
Come on, carry this.
Leave my back. You leave my back.
You go home.
Leave my bag, go. Don't give my glasses. Papa, you're embarrassing me. Papa, you're embarrassing me. Leave me, Joe. Put me down, Joe.
Home.
Put my glass. Come on. Papa, you're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me now.
Embarrassment.
No.
Papa, take it.
Chantel.
Kezzy! Oh my God! Oh God, Kezzy, look at you!
What are you doing in this town?
I'm guessing you didn't know my auntie stayed in this town. Kezzy, it's so nice to see you. Ooh, I heard you're married now.
Well,
Madam.
Babe, I don't know how I got myself into that useless mess. I just don't know.
Kezzy, mess? Who calls marriage a mess? That is the joy of every woman. What are you saying?
Wait a minute. Are you indirectly trying to tell me that you're no longer in the business?
Far from that. I quit. Matter of fact, I am now a born-again Christian. I've accepted Christ as my Lord and Savior. I'm all changed, girl.
You?
Yes!
Impossible! You liked it more than every other person.
Right, sure I did. But that was in the past. Well, with God all things are possible. And as for you, you should quit. Especially now that you're married. Yeah, it doesn't pay, so what the hell? Quit. Just quit.
It's easier said than done. It's difficult. I mean, you know how we all got in. Once you're in, you're in. I can't believe... Wait, nobody is servicing you.
No, nobody's servicing. And Kezzy, if I can quit, you can. Trust me, you can. And we really should go somewhere and talk it out. Let's go. Are you done shopping? Come here. I'm not shopping again because
nobody has touched this thing. It's a lie.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright.
Would you stop staring? Being shocked again. It's enough.
You really quit? I mean, you of all people, you were notorious. I mean, how?
People change. Although admittedly I had difficulties quitting, but God helped me. And then you won't believe that it's the same lady that took me in there that brought me out. That sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? She was the founder of the club, she quit, and now Kezi, she's a pastor, serving God with all of what she's got, all her strength, her body, her soul, and spirit. You should meet her too.
Lesbian turned pastor. You mean you don't have the urge at all?
No, we don't. Stop it, Kezi. Now let's go. Enough.
My dear, your story is indeed a pathetic one. But thank God you have decided to be delivered from this bondage. Now let me tell you a story. I was the founder of Women of Power and Dignity, and this organization was for widows and single women who couldn't get themselves a husband. It was meant to empower them, give them self-confidence, make them independent, to carry on with life. But as time went on, the fellowship grew and it became populated and manipulated by so many evil people. They came and started luring young women to have sexual relationship with them. They even lure the stubborn ones through diabolic means. I tried everything I could to stop them. I couldn't. I knew it was not a battle I could fight by myself. I even talked to my cousin here, Chantel, to withdraw, but she refused because she was neck deep into it already. But thank God that she's been saved today. So my dear, it is never too late. If you're ready, I'm sure God is still on the throne and He's always so very ready to take you back. So are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let us pray. Hold us again. In Jesus' name. In the mighty name of Jesus. Everlasting King of glory. We thank you for this wonderful day. We bless you for we know that this day has been ordained by you.
Darling, there's something I want to tell you.
What is it?
I want you to join us in church tomorrow.
That's wonderful. But I don't see why you found it so difficult to tell me. Listen, I must say, ever since you joined your church fellowship, I know your life has transformed magnificently and I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Of course I'll join you.
Thanks.
Good. Anyway, what time is church tomorrow?
7.
Okay, alright, no problem. I'll be there.
I should get you something to eat.
Okay, no problem. Alright.
My dear Keziah, see, you have nothing to be afraid of. All you need to do is to confide in your husband. I'm sure he will forgive you. But if he doesn't, you still have one reason to give thanks to God. At least for delivering you from this bondage. I promise you everything will be okay. God will take absolute control of everything. Just relax, okay? Okay, let's pray before we proceed to your house. Give me your hands. In Jesus' name. In the mighty name of Jesus. Collins, your wife couldn't muster up courage to come. That is why I'm here on her behalf. She's truly born again now.
all she needs from you is your love and forgiveness. Your forgiveness will be for the atonement of her sins. See, I know that what she did was very, very grave, and it's really hard to forgive. But we sin against God every day. I'm sorry. Let's pray. In Jesus' name. In the mighty name of Jesus. Father Lord, we thank you for a wonderful day like this. We thank you for a day of reconciliation. Father Lord, we give you all the glory, all the adoration be unto your name. In Jesus' mighty name. Amen. I haven't even started.
Come on!
Oh, come on, sexy.
Are you a horse?
No!
Colin!
Are you still coming?
Sweetie, that's you. Why have you been avoiding me? Huh? Refuse to pick
Monica,
my...
Please, I am a responsibly married woman. Besides that, I'm born again. I'm no more into this wicked life of yours, lesbianism, not me. Let me give you an advice. Why don't you look for a man you love and respect and get married, so you can stop living this sinful life? Let me warn you. Don't you ever come to this house unless you repented. Else, I'll ask the guard to throw you out. I bind the spirit talking in you. Please, go before my husband sees you here. Go! I'm no longer in your league. Go!
Look, it's not.
Go now, go! Go!
I've heard.
May God forgive you. Go! 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 Before he comes!
Well, honey, coaching. Maybe were you talking to somebody?
Nobody important.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. So shall we?
Let's go. Oh, yeah, the door. Sorry.
I'm waiting until you're ready.
I'm ready now. Come sit down.
Oh, you're not ready, obviously.
Come.
You're not ready.
I'm ready now, baby.
No! Okay, I'll take that.
You're driving.
The bigger bride will make me complain.
Sorry.
Okay. Thank you very much. I don't know how to say thank you. Make a message, David. Hey, since when you come to marry my daughter, since that day, I know say good things will happen in this house.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, my love.
My wife and myself, we're happy.
Rantes, but my illa. Let me give respect your boy. Rantes, chop something for the nako. Rantes, boom, clat. Me in-law. Me fi tell you something. Me not the need. Me have. Me need some leko dog. Fi prosecute. Me have. Give me some that. Jaga. Rasta mat.
What is the way they talk? You tell me you serious for face.
Yes, Papa, that's the truth.
Because I don't want me when you go church now, you go begin go make wahala from that church. God go just use that right. Pick up them, seal everything. Even more money get the man.
Papa, why are you saying all these things now?
I know why I'm saying all this. Understand me? Holy Ghost wife will just attack you.
Papa, I'm telling you the truth.
Okay. Your husband, you don't give him.
Papa.
Eh? Hmm?
Yes.
You don't give him?
Yes.
Hey! Okay, Ada. Adam, why? Thank you for giving him. This person go test what he buy. And this is why they complain, say, they bring. As soon as they give everybody, anybody, they give. Hi! As you don't do this now. Something don't enter belly like.
Hi. Oh, Papa, stop, I beg.
I'm a stranger. Don't mean the doctor. Don't mean the doctor.
Yes.
You get that?
Papa! Hey! Papa, no, Papa, no!
Not true, not true.
Papa, stop now!
Oh, it's okay. What there?